Hello, and welcome to another episode of World of Warcraft All the Things Challenge. Today we'll be doing instance farming because of the Collector's Bounty event, and we will be collecting Transmog amounts. So, yeah, let's get this thing started. I haven't decided what we're doing yet, so let's pull up all the things and do random instance. Hey. That's the whole thing. We're gonna go to instance. Gate of the Setting Sun. We can do that. So let's do Gate of the Setting Sun. Alright, so what's the fastest way to Pandaria? Probably the Jade Portal. Jade Forest Portal. So, I streamed at 8 a.m. Until 2 a.m. last night and couldn't get to bed till 8 a.m. So, I'm streaming now at 3. I wanted to stream at noon, but the internet went down, so that was fun. And then I had to deal with some doctor stuff, which is probably for the best I didn't stream at noon because I would have had to pause the stream for that. But we're live now, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to this Gate of the Setting Sun, which is this side? Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't know why it's. There we go. My Spotify was playing not music I was hoping it would play. Oh, we could probably get a, there we go. Hopefully I can keep my vigor going. Oh, I don't have my stream up. I'm sorry. Okay, well now it's not. So if anyone said anything, I didn't see it. But. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got the vigor still. I barely got there. Oops. Almost ran out of vigor. There we go. There's the thing. I don't think I've done this dungeon in a while. Probably not since Pandaria Remix. Oh, okay, I do remember this. Oh, great! 3 rings and no, 1 ring and 3 necklaces. Kind of mixed up. Alrighty. I'm listening to Garfunkel Oates right now. I started listening to them again last night and I was like, oh yeah, they're pretty good. This part is always confusing for me. I don't know. There's like a elevator or something here. I'm supposed to go on. I thought it was in here. Maybe it's not here? Oh, okay, that's down there. I have to go this way, maybe? Okay, yeah. This is a confusing dungeon. It's not very straightforward. So I think it's up here. Yeah, here's the elevator, okay. Okay, maybe not. Oh, there's a fucking lever, okay. Where's that jerk? Get over here, Striker Gadok. Acid scarred skull, they got something. And bomber precision gloves. Okay, I'm gonna just put on Garfunkel and Oates as a artist because it's playing random music, which usually I'm okay with, but. Actually, shuffle it. Oh, fudge. Fuck. I mean, I didn't say fudge. I'm running out of inventory slots. I meant to do that before I started the stream, but I forgot.
Overrun the area.
Yeah, this is still. I don't remember these fires. Luckily, it's doing next to no damage, though. I thought maybe it would actually still do damage because it's a fire.
The gates are about to fall. Quickly, slaughter these meddlers.
Yeah, DBM keeps canceling the cutscenes. I mean, I want to figure out how to turn that off eventually. Because I like watching, like, the ICC final cutscene and stuff.
There will be no escaping.
Where'd he go? Okay, whenever you want to come back, Commander. Or Commander Remok. There you go, you jerk. Precision gloves? Oh no, that's the old one. Leggings of the Frenzy. Good. Wait, no, I went this way, right? Oh, I forgot to go live thing in my Discord. Maybe not. I thought I had to go this way. I played Pandaria when it was current and remix, so I don't know why I'm not figuring this out. Okay, let me do the Discord. Discord message. Ping the Discord server. Going live with World of Warcraft collectors. Amazing. I know it's more collectors. I used to. Collectors bounty transmog farming at on. Okay. I tried to say mount, but I got bount, which isn't a word. I mean, I think that's really obvious. Collectors. Oh no, it's supposed to be bounty. Okay. So maybe I have to go down the ancient. I mean, I know I have to go down the ancient courtyard. I don't know how to get there though. Was there a thing I had to put on fire? A bonfire, if you will. Or I don't actually know what it's called. Okay, yeah, the pandas are literally telling me where to go. Wow, I'm great. Wow. Well, there goes 100 gold. Do these pandas want to tell me where I'm supposed to go? Come on, where are they? They were here. They told me to jump, but then I jumped. But then I forgot you had to jump on a platform first. Wish that 4th of July, I mean the Midsummer Fire Festival Slow Fall beer was still in the game. Oh, rope. So they were just wrong. I'm not supposed to jump. Mantis one. I don't remember that quest. I feel like I would have gotten that one already. That's weird. There we go. Alright, that was the last boss, so we can hearth out and try to figure out what we're gonna do next. The next dungeon or raid or whatever. Dr. Pepper is so good. I wanna. I put like a song on Spotify. Alrighty. Get him a Raven. Oh. Oh, we got something. I guess I probably should see if that. I guess I should have seen if I could have sold any of those. Let me see. Actually, I still can. Oh, it turned them into warbound and equip. That sucks. Maybe I didn't have either of them. Sorry, I know vendoring is not very exciting, but it is part of the game. Okay, I think that was everything, but let me clean up to make sure. Oh, I had linen boots to sell. Look at that. Oh, I should drop off those, these here, spell slinger slippers and, girdle righteousness.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, you know what? Let's go to Dalaran. I want to drop off this, reply coded alpha? What the fuck does that mean? Bro, I'm so reply coded. I'm an alpha, bro. Sigma grind set, bro. That's the normal version. What the hell? Oh, that's right. There's only normal Ulduar and fucking Time Marking. I was about to say. I keep falling for that. Alright, let's head our way. Bro, what if they put in a Dalaran Northrend Hearthstone? No, there's actually a ring that does that. I don't have the ring. Stormwind. I hope everyone's having a good day. It is, you know, I've had an okay day. I've only about 3 hours, so. I don't know how long I'll be streaming today. I definitely have to take a break at 7, maybe even before for like a, you know, bathroom or get a soda or whatever, but I'm taking a break at 7 to take my meds, which is in 3.5 hours. And after that, it's really up for debate whether I'll be streaming still, because, it's, there's a chance I'm going to hang out with my friends, and we generally don't. I mean, we definitely don't stream when together, so it would be, offline time for me. Well, offline is a misnomer. It's online, but off stream. But you know what I mean. I hope my voice is okay. It's pointing the wrong way. The microphone let me. I don't know why I thought I had to go to that spot. Maybe that's where I always hear the dialogue. It's over here. Oh boy, a ring. I'm sorry. Oh, +2 agility. Let's go. That's better than my 642 circlet.
We received Clan's message.
Oh, it actually did give me some stuff. It gave me a drape and a
Just in
2
time.
drapes.
Let's see this thing off then.
Time to see Ronan do his speech, everyone. I mean, to be fair, I don't need to do this, but it's you know, I'm only probably gonna do this once ever. Might as well. Citizens of Dalaran. What the fuck is Braun doing here? I didn't think. I guess he was the one that helped us find him, which is kind of funny. Shouldn't you be off pulling mobs in a delve or something, Braun?
Citizens of Dalaran, raise your eyes to the skies and observe.
Citizens of Dalaran.
Today our world's destruction has been averted in defiance of our very makers. Algalon, the Observer, Herald of the Titans, has been defeated by our brave comrades in the depths of the Titan city of Ulduar. Algalon was sent here to judge the fate of our world. He found a planet whose races had deviated from the Titans' blueprints. A planet where not everything had gone according to plan. Cold logic deemed our world not worth
Yeah,
saving.
Ronan, you tell him.
Cold logic, however, does not account for the power of free will.
It's kind of funny when Dalaran's empty too. He's just talking to me, but he's screaming.
That our lives are worth living.
Ah! What was that? Oh, it's nighttime. What the hell? It's an eclipse. That's awesome. Hey, animated DJ. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Alright, I guess that's the end of that whole, Ronan monologue. Alright, let's see. I wish I could... Oh, we can do Volca Archivon. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I know. I just didn't want to call you by your, I didn't want to call you by your government name unless you wanted me to. I'm having a good day. Just, doing my streams. So, just so there's a new event in WoW that basically makes it so all a bunch of collectibles drop at like 5 times the rate. So I've been really doing a lot of that. Okay, I always forget where Winter Grasp is. I was going to Storm Peaks. Chat with you later. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Well, thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll chat with you. Chat with you soon. Have a good day. Oh! I can't go in! No! I don't want to do the... I don't want to do the battle. I'm stuck here now. No! Enjoy the rest of your game session. Thanks, I will. Well, do I just wait? I mean, I can't wait for the to defend the place. It would take forever. So I guess we just have to hearth out. I guess we're not doing that raid. Dr. Pepper is so good. Okay, well we have to figure out a new dungeon to do. Oh, we just got back from Pandaria, but I guess we'll do Mogashon Vaults. What Pandaria? Who needs Pandaria Classic? We're gonna play Pandaria Retail. That just sounds like I'm somehow playing Pandaria in like 2012, but you know what I mean. Well, it's not so bad. It's just we're going back to Jade Forest, you know. And the only thing that sucks about Jade Forest is it's so out of the way of all the other like things I want to do. Where a lot of the times they drop you in a pretty central location with the portals in the portal room. But you know, that is what it is. Nope, we're on the wrong side. I keep forgetting that the Pandaria portals are on this side. The first five expansions are here. Actually, no, they each one for one. Each for the first five. Well, including vanilla. The first 5 versions of WoW you got. Well, no, actually, no. You don't have one for rat. What? I'm confused here. Oh, okay. So they got more than that. Okay. So you got Caverns of Time, which technically is a BC place, but you could go there in vanilla, so I'll count it. And you got Exodar and Shotwrath for the oh yeah, there's no Cataclysm portal. I guess that makes sense though, because Cataclysm was in the old world. But yeah, everything but Cataclysm. That's right. I thought I was so clever there, wasn't I? But alright, Jade Forest, and we'll have the Mogosh. I think it's Mogashon. I've never been a pronunciation expert, but you know. Oh, that parrot is so cute. I wanted to see what my friend posted. Disconnected. We're investigating reports of games crashing or users disconnecting while playing. Thank Yo for the patience. Yeah, okay. I got patience. It's fine. It literally says thank you, but you know. Not gonna give them too hard a time for that. As long as they're working on the glitches, I'm fine with thank you. Hey yo. That's my Razor Ramon impression. Actually, I could probably do a better one, but I don't know if it would be the best idea. Probably not very good taste to do a Razor Ramon impression as a white girl. Oh, my figure. No. Why does it have to be so hard to fly around this place? Alright, I think Mogushan Vaults is where? That's Siege of Orgrimmar. Mogushan's Palace, yeah. Wait, what? Actually, I don't know if this is the one I was supposed to do, but I can't. It was Mogushan Vaults we were gonna do. Wow. We're doing Palace. Too bad we're doing Palace. Let me check this thing that my friend posted first, though. I'm assuming it'll be muted so you can't hear it. Alrighty. Some Zoomer coded YouTube short she said. Let's see how this. It's like some song. I don't even know. It was good. It's just 15 second clip of a song, but I don't really know if the song is good. Yeah, I feel like I never really can tell if the song is good by 15 seconds of the song, but yeah, what I heard sounded fine. So, I don't know if we should kill the trash. From what I've learned, the BOEs, I literally saw watching Kraken Latte's stream, and she said that the, you don't get double BOE loot, which is kind of disappointing. Because it's like, you know, ooh, what's this? Oh, nothing? I was hoping that was a pet. The thing is, like, it would be nice for gold making and for collecting if the BOEs drop more. I don't really know why they didn't do that. I guess technically if you have a lot of BOEs already farmed, then it wouldn't be so good, because it'd probably lower the price, but if you just need to farm a bunch of Transmog to sell, I mean, that would have been great, but whatever. And since I'm just getting into Transmog farming, I actually would have liked that. Because the patches, the events only run for a month, you know? And then... it would have been nice, but it is what it is. Also, because I'm a collector first, a gold maker second, so... I just want all those BUEs. I remember getting so lost in this dungeon one time when I did it with my friend when she was still playing. It was during Pandaria Remix, and we got so lost. And people called us bots, because we were so lost. Like, no, we just lost. Sorry, I don't remember this 2011, 2012, 2013 as dungeon, you know? I said 3 years, because I knew inevitably someone would, in the YouTube comments, would be like, actually, it came out in 2006, and you said 2007. To be fair, I should probably look at YouTube comments, but it's fun to imagine I would. Do I do something like this? It's a 2-minute song.
4,
I do.
3, 2, 1.
The song I'm listening to is Places the Rest by Garfunkel Oates. Highly suggest Garfunkel Oates. Very good comedy band. Ah! Not my... Oh! No! I beat him without even trying. Nice. I was adjusting my chair to get to a better height. Ah! Alrighty. Where's the loot? I beat all you jerks. Where's my loot? All I want is my free game. Sorry. Dumb reference. I saw this YouTube video that was like this guy giving a Mac user getting a negative review of Steam when it launched on Mac. He just wanted Portal, and they were giving him like advertisements for games on sale, and he was like, "All I want is my free game." So I always quote that. What the fuck is going on? Where's my loot? I don't want this. I want my loot. There it is. Two things, the hurricane belt. Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through. There you go. Wrestling reference. Time to kill lizards. Or not. I'm still really excited for Legion Remix. I'm gonna try to play a lot of that this winter. I really don't want to miss it. I mean, I know it's WoW's been doing so much FOMO stuff, and I know it's not necessarily the most kind game design, but I fall for that. From specifically WoW FOMO, I fall for like crazy. And so I really want to do Legion Remix. That's why I'm playing so much of this mode. But I'm already getting FOMO for Pandaria Classic, and I'm not going to have time probably to play much of it. At least not until next month. And then who knows, I'll even want to. Because, you know, at that point I could be like hyper fixated on like what are those things you stick in your ear to clean your ears that don't actually work for that? Yeah, those. Might be hyper fixated on those. Probably not. Oh, speaking of hyper fixations, I read this really fucking awesome Wikipedia article last night when I was trying to fall asleep about Forbes Field in Pittsburgh. I'm not a big baseball fan anymore, but I love reading about old baseball stadiums and like baseball history to a certain degree. I loved reading about the history of that park. It's a good article. You should all read it. I would highly suggest it. It is recommended to read by me. Oh! Hold on, friend thing. Are we repeating songs here? Oh no, I just listened to the song earlier, so when it wasn't on shuffle, so I'll listen to it again. The song being "Pregnant Women Are Smug," which maybe isn't the most nice song, but the whole Garfunkel notes, almost all their songs are fun to listen to, even if they're a little bit like, okay, maybe not the nicest thing. It is it's from a different decade. I mean. Was maybe a little less rude to say that. I think it was rude to say it was the 2010s, but it's just a comedy song, you know. I doubt they actually feel that way. And I, for one, have no issue with that, but, you know, the people were pregnant, but the song is kind of funny. I remember doing this boss when it was level appropriate and having some issues because of all the AoE. Like, he summons a bunch of, like, weapons that, like, fucking, like, AoE you down. People might have issues with that in Pandaria Classic, the first run through. And then it's Classic community, probably have it fucking optimized within the first few days. I'm not talking trash about the Classic community, but they are definitely sweats. Alright, let's heart that out. My friend got a big old like hundreds of dollars bonus, and I was like, "Oh, you can Switch 2 now." And she's like, "Now I get half a Switch 2." Like, shut up. Good meme, though. Wow, I didn't want to ride the Peacock anyway. Look at that person's going to Pandaria too. I don't know why I always think of this stupid commercial sometimes, where it's like it's like shows this whole like dance hall and all these couples are dancing, and then the voice is like, "They're not dancing." I don't remember the exact quote, but it's something like, "They're not dancing. They're banking," and it's like. They're on their fucking apps on their phone banking. It's like, it's so cringe. Like, I don't know if that's supposed to be like, oh wow, look how like fucking serious they are about their finances. But it's like, bro, you're so cringe if you're on a date with a girl and you're fucking on your phone banking. Like, bro, unless you're checking your bank to be like, can I buy this thing for her? Or don't be on your fucking banking app on a date. Jesus Christ. So cringe. Well, we got a couple of BOEs. No, I don't want to sell them. Well, I guess that worked. Host these other two.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Alright. I'm not sure which instance to do next. Let's pull up all the things. Oh, wow. Actually, ATT random. Well, that's not helpful. Instance. Well, we're going back to Pandaria. It's time for Throne of Thunder. Alright, we're going to Throne of Thunder. Actually, you know what? How long have I been streaming for? I guess probably long enough that I can take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom. 45 minutes. Well, you know. If you watch this long as the YouTube video, you can wait 10 minutes or fast forward. Come on, the fast forward button right there. Right there, go ahead. Hey, I'm back, and it is due time for Mountain Dew. Like a true World of Warcraft gamer, I'm hitting the dew reserves. Mountain Dew is so much better when it's cold. Like, I can have Dr. Pepper warm. I don't like it as much, but Mountain Dew warm is just kind of gross. I'm getting back into that refrigerated soda life, because before, I would just be too lazy to go and just put it in the fridge because it's in the other room. So I just keep it in my room and grab another one every time. So not only does that put a little bit of friction in between me getting a new one over and over again, which helps me not drink as many, but also they're cold and they're tastier. And that helps too, because I don't want to drink them immediately after I put them in, because they're not cold, and they're better cold. So whether that works or not to keep my soda intake down, we'll see. I'm still a soda fiend, unfortunately. Throne of Thunder, let's go. Do I know how to get the... There's a flight path to Throne of Thunder, I think. That's probably what I have to do. I do Siege of Orgrimmar. One of these days I want to test it, because I know that after what's it called? After Panda Remix, it broke it, so you couldn't solo the first boss when you get to Orgrimmar, or outside of Orgrimmar, and wrong way. I think I feel like they had to fix it. That was a year ago. I know War Within was their focus, but like they gotta have made it so you can. They gotta have made it so you can do Siege of Orgrimmar again, right? Surely. I'm gonna fly to... Well, let's see. Let's see what Zygor says, actually. So I could use all the things, but it would just give me a waypoint where Zygor will give me an actual, like... What's it called? Like a direction. I don't want to close it. We don't need Eye of Eternity right now. We need... It's a long one, too. It's a long raid. Hit the portal. Well, oh, there's a portal. I had no idea. I feel like that's going to be a real highlight for most people doing Pandaria Classic is Throne of Thunder. Like, if you've never done Throne of Thunder, you're in for a treat. To be fair, I've only done it in Remix, and even that was fun. Obviously, that was like way easier. But Throne of Thunder is like an all-time goated raid for sure. I would highly suggest it if you're doing. I mean, I guess if you're doing Pandaria Classic, you would be doing it, unless you're not a raider, I guess. But there's a lot of people who don't raid, but yeah. But yeah. Oh no, we're running out of vigor. Need to try to get that vigor back. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I want to put this and put it here. Like, keep accidentally pressing the button for, like, slow down your mount when I'm trying to get more vigor, and it's the opposite of what I need when I press that button. So I'll make it 0. So I'll only press that button when I absolutely need it. Because whenever I'm racing or flying around, I don't need it really. It's really only for precise things like getting an ore or something. Yeah, I think I do remember there was a portal here. I for some reason thought you had to fly there, but I'm probably thinking of what's it called? The Timeless Isle. I like the Timeless Isle. Well, one of these days I'm gonna have to go through there and hang out there again. It's funny. The Timeless Isle makes me think of original Dragon Ball, because during Panda Remix, me and my friend who watched Dragon Ball together, and she was the one who was so we'd grind in Timeless Isle and watch Dragon Ball OG, like the 80s one. And I just have a high association with it, just as Pandaria in general, which of course is funny because they both share Chinese origin, right? Well, neither of them were made in China, but like the original Dragon Ball series is based on a Chinese legend. I think the same one that Wukong, the game is based on. And then, obviously, WoW is Pandaria, which is pretty self-explanatory. But yeah, so I always think of that. But that's not because of that, because specifically I used to farm it with watching it. Good times. I've been talking about how I want to rewatch that series. It would be fun to be able to. I wish I could stream it. In like a perfect world, I would stream it, but you can't really do that. If I had a Kick account, maybe, but I'm not gonna do Kick. Fuck Kick. The places where all the sex pests go when they get banned from Twitch. Fuck that place. So yeah, I'm not gonna partake in that. The only time I ever go to Kick is to watch just one wrestling stream. I watched it. Shows wrestling videos shows chronologically. And even that one probably shouldn't exist because I think the guy is kind of creepy, to be honest. Gives me bad vibes. And it's not very well moderated either, because of course it's on Kick, but I mean specifically the mods that run in chat. But I do like watching the stream because I just wish there was something officially to do, like on the Peacock app where you can just put on like, okay, I want to watch Raw from 1995, but then it would put on Superstars and the pay-per-views and stuff. And to be fair, the streamer I watch that does that does have what's the word I'm looking for? Certain shows that aren't on Peacock, so but that's another problem. Peacock should be uploading old WWE shows more because they almost never do. Now it's just on the Vault, and the Vault, like, I love the Vault, but it's not good for watching chronological because they just kind of jump around, and also not only do they just jump around, they don't upload full shows a lot of the time. Like, I'd love to see them upload more like Wrestling Challenge. I've actually watched all the wrestling challenges from 1993, but I'd love to rewatch some of them. I can't tell you how I watched the wrestling challenges for 1993, but I did. I watched them. I watched, oh god, what's the other show they had in 1993? I forget. Mania, but there was another one too. And I'm just thinking of Superstars, which is on Peacock. What I'm thinking of. I feel like I'm missing one though. Hey, let's kill you. Never mind, you're dead. Someone killed you already. How sad. But yeah, so you know, I'm a wrestling fan for sure, as most know. I do like watching old wrestling. Not all wrestling fans like watching old school wrestling, but I really like watching old school wrestling. And I know that some of it's definitely like it hasn't aged well, both in like quality and like content in the sense that some of it's kind of offensive. But I enjoy going back and watching old things. I'm kind of like a history geek when it comes to like entertainment, if that makes sense. Like I like learning about old movies, and old sports, and old wrestling. It's still not sport, but kind of. So I like learning about that kind of stuff. And I don't spend enough time reading about history. I also like reading about like local Bay Area history too. I think that's fun. Like I've read up about my hometown a lot, and I just like learning. It's fun. I highly suggest it. I get teased a little bit by my friends because they say I'm a boomer for liking history, but I think that just proves that schools have failed everyone basically when it comes to history, because most people my age and younger don't really care about history, and it's sad. There is a mount that drops here. I don't need it because I already got it from Pandaria Remix, but it's okay. We're here for the Transmog. We might do some more mount runs later. I'm not. I'm trying to figure out which one I would even do. I did Malagos already. Oh, we can do the Raven Lord after this. I'll try to remember to do the Raven Lord after this. Hold on, let me pull it up so I remember. I mean, I probably still forget, but you know. Which one is it? I just septic. That's Horuk. And Zoo. There we go. I'll try to remember. I mean, if I refresh or the game crashes, it's gonna go away. But let's not make excuses. Just at least give myself the opportunity to remember. Actually, you know what I can do? There we go. All the Things is such a great add-on. I use it in all versions of WoW I play, which isn't all the official versions, of course. And I just find it so useful. Because you can... It's good for collecting. It's good for finding quests. It's good for... Like, I use it differently in Classic than I use it in Retail, for sure. Like, when it comes to Retail, I use it for collecting. But in, like, Classic, it's more about, like, finding things to do, like quests to do, finding, you know, maybe gear if you're at a high enough level. I don't do that. Fuck, okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck! Damn it! Yeah, that's the problem with this raid. It's mostly pretty easy when you solo it. That there is a little bit of a puzzle at the beginning that can knock you off. You have to avoid those blue auras. I kind of forgot about that. I thought they just spawned mobs. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Like, they made this a long time ago. They made this so it's more soloable. Blizzard, when they make things soloable, they don't always like do a very good job at it. They'll make all the bosses killable, but sometimes they'll have certain mechanics you still have to do, or like, and they don't nerf. They usually almost never nerf like Frogger puzzles or whatever. I mean, to be fair, the Frogger puzzles are like actually, like usually like nerfed just by having enough health or whatever. But this one isn't. Because, yeah, you gotta actually, you can fall off. That's gonna be hard if you're doing Throne of Thunder. You're gonna really have to get good at that in Classic, because the Classic community is not gonna have as much patience as the Remix community did for Throne of Thunder Frogger puzzles. I guarantee it. I don't think it's fair. I think honestly, if you can just give people the time to do it, I think if you get to the end, it actually like it just like gets rid of the wind. So I mean, who cares if everyone gets across? As long as one person gets across and turn off the wind, you know. When you're soloing it, you can't do that. Same thing with that. What is that raid, the dungeon in Draenor with the Skyhold? No, I don't think Skyhold. But it's the one that with all the Ericoas. It's like a wind puzzle. The wind puzzles are hard, honestly. To me, like, wind puzzles are tough. The hardest puzzle for me in any type of game, though, are ice puzzles and strength puzzles. I don't know what they're called in other games, but like strength in Pokemon games where you have to push blocks around. I think a hard strength puzzle is really hard, but ice puzzle is really fucking hard. I literally don't, can't figure that one out. Hey, Fable Froggy. I'm doing Throne of Thunder right now. I don't know if you were asking about something else. I'm sorry, I didn't check chat for a little bit. I was too busy monologuing. Oh god. No, we got this. No! I almost botched it. I have really trouble with this puzzle. I don't know. There we go. Oh, maybe that's why they want people to get across. You have to kill that. You don't kill that. I guess you have to kill that dude regardless. Oh no! I could still fail this. I guess it technically was less of a problem in Remix because you could like pretty much kill those dudes really easily. Oh, I'm going back. How do I get past this? I guess I have to wait till it goes the other way. It's almost like somewhere between a Frogger puzzle and a stealth puzzle. You just gotta go that way there. You can do that. Ah! There we go. Stormbringer Drath Kill. I'm gonna kill you, Dragon. Kill. Draz kill, not Drath kill. Drath Vader. Did that kill the puzzle? It does. So, like, if you have enough people, I mean, maybe doing a 10-man raid, you wouldn't be able to get all those people in there. Actually, I think there is a 10-man version of this raid. I think it's 25 or 20 or something, and then they didn't have flex rating until Siege of Orgrimmar. That's okay. I'll probably fall asleep while you stream, so I apologize in advance. No worries. Glad I could be helpful in a way. It could be too loud if I get a rare mount or something.
Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the Sondalari Empire. The tribes have assembled. It may not
Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. My phone battery is really bad. When I go out and about, I have to basically stay plugged into my portable charger the whole time. But even like at home, I try to keep it plugged in, which doesn't make the battery any better. Alright, yeah. Dinosaur. So this guy drops a pet. I mean, it's not double, to be fair. It's the same drop rate as anything else. Hey, if I had my cat fight the neighborhood cat in my room at 2 a.m., you can't be that loud. I appreciate it. I sometimes have trouble modulating my voice, so I'm glad you are able to sleep through it, though. Where do these elementals keep coming from? It's like non-stop here. I'm gonna have to, let's do this. Maybe that will stop the spawn of the water elementals. Yeah, I did it. There must be some mob you're supposed to kill at the beginning that I skipped. Let me just see if I got the... I don't think I did. Nope. How do I get the hell out of here? Okay, we're just going through that portal then. I've been lucky with any mounts. No, but I haven't been farming mounts today. I've been farming Transmog mostly. I was thinking about doing the Anzu after this to try to get the Raven Lord mount, but we'll see. Just been kind of in a Transmog mood today. I think it's just because you get so much Transmog and you get all the things progress and it feels good, and then you try to get a mount and it takes forever to get anything. Some people have been getting lots of mounts. I don't even know. Some people must be trying more than me, though, to be fair. I haven't done ICC yet more than one character yet, for example. I think you probably get most of the non-tier set Transmog in ICC. All my ults. I was watching Kraken Latte run through, what's that? Raid. It's the one with Gina Proudmont at the end. I got 0, but not tried either. Yeah. Well, I love the Transmog drops. I think I can make a lot more all the things progress if I focus on Transmog. But I do want mounts, because I'm a mount collector first and foremost, so. Okay, you warlocks need to stop. I guess they're not warlocks, they're voodoo spirits. There are more of them. Where are they all coming from? Last night I focused on world quests, so I didn't get almost anything. I didn't get almost any transmog even. But I was having a good time just kind of getting some rep grinding done. I put the VOD on my YouTube, we'll see how it performs. I'll check it out in a second after this next boss. I like watching the views come in, even though people only watch for like 30 seconds usually. YouTube is not an easy platform for streams, buds. Alright. We almost hit the boss. Okay, that makes sense. It says there's a rare here. I don't know what the rare is though. Lord has something to do with it? Okay, you put a warlord. I just stopped the warlord to drain there from happening. It's the warlord coming. The warlord just can't there yet. Oh. Oh. I mean, I probably don't even need to. I mean, I feel like I don't want them wailing on me the whole time because it irritates me. But I probably need to skip some of these bosses if I'm paying that. Bosses, not bosses, mobs. All these warlocks, where do they keep coming from? Yeah, you can go away. I don't want to fight you. Spirits still. They're using warlock spells. I think they're using the old warlock Shadow Bolt. I don't think they're using the new updated one. It's kind of interesting. The new updated animations aren't bad, but I do kind of appreciate the classic, like, N64 style Shadow Bolt skull. It's not N64, it's like PS2, but it's good. I think I got up-res too, so it's not like it's looking like exactly like, it's not like it's 480p or something. I do like it. It's a nice little skull. Oh, this quest, I know this one can glitch out. I've had this one glitch out on me. I don't want to glitch it out. I'm rooted. Oh, I think I glitched it out. No, we didn't. Cage match. That's awesome. I didn't know I could get that one. What is it? Defeat the council without any creature leaving the central rings. Okay, well that's fairly easy. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. Let's oh good, I can use my mount here. Appreciate that.
I've seen things that would scare
Ooh, we got some collectibles there. Let me see if there's anything I can sell. Actually, I think I glitched it out. I think if you sell it to the, yeah, it becomes warbound until equipped. That's stupid. Oh, no, that was just the only one they sold. Okay.
Come back with some better stories.
Come back with some better stories. Sold out. That's how I know it's worth selling, is if it's soul bound and also not like high level or not my hydrocane. If I ever sell my hydrocane, I'll cry. I've had that thing since like Cataclysm. Shit. I had a hydrocane and I got in BC, but I think I deleted that one and got another one in Cata. I wish I still had the. It was really cool if I still had the like BC one, but it's okay. It's hard to forecast whether you're gonna want something in like 15 years or whatever. What is BC? Like 2007? That's yeah, it's like 15, over 15 years, like 17 years. To be fair, I don't know if it was early BC or late BC. I don't think it was Wrath. I'm pretty sure it was BC. Oh, cool! I can get that. Second. Bad Juju. Hacking the power of Juju. I remember Hacking the Power of Juju getting a ton of advertising in like kids magazines. So I had Nickelodeon magazine when that game came out, whatever year that was. And they took out like a full like article. They must have paid for it to get Nickelodeon magazine to write a whole article about the game. So I thought that I was really thought that game was gonna be really good. And I don't know how it was. I never played it, but I think when I was a kid, I was like, this is gonna be great. And then it is what it is. I didn't end up getting to play it, so I don't really know. I probably could play it now. It's like, I'm sure I could just play it on like PCSX2 or whatever, or Dolphin. But a lot of other games are really
Not
fun.
everything in the ocean
Pack in the
is
power.
good looking or nice mannered as I am.
Do I have 2 gloves? Terrible. This one I'll send these 2 to monks and shamans and warriors, or warriors. This one I can send to another one. It's gonna fill up my bags though. I don't have access to a war bank. I mean, I can access a war bank every like 12 hours or something, but I guess any bank would do it. So if I have any pets, I can summon banks. If that was a goblin, that'd be handy, because the goblins can summon the hobgoblin to let you access your bank anytime with the hobgoblin. Gotta remember to turn that off. Wait, what? I'm happy it didn't skip the cutscene, but usually it does.
You have swept sin.
Now we do really
But your trespass ends here. None layers of my forbidden strong. I shall share this with your own offense.
Tortoise! I fucking love turtles. There's bats. I saw this really cute video the other day. There was a bat that was in a swimming pool. It obviously didn't want to be in the swimming pool. So some person came and helped the bat and like got the bat out of the pool, and it made this cute little chirping sound. It was super cute. I love animals. Yeah, my friend Mel always sends me cute animal pictures and videos, especially of birds. She's a big bird fan. She's always sending me pictures of these goslings that are near her house. And they're so cute. They're all grown up now, though. They're still cute. They're still with their mom, though, so I got some like adolescent goslings now. What would you call them? Gosling? I don't even know. Don't know where they stop being goslings. They become just gooses. Geese, if you will. Goslings are so cute. Oh, they're all fuzzy. And then they got their regular feathers, but they're still cute. But obviously those little down feathers they have when they're little fuzz balls are adorable. Oh, I forgot to put my music on. Oh, I was gonna check my YouTube video too. Forgot about that. Oops, wrong one. Only 2 views so far, and almost no impressions, no average view duration. Those 2 views are probably me now that I think about it. Wait. I thought I killed Tortoise. It says I didn't kill him, but I did. Okay, I think it's safe to jump here. Oh, for a second I thought I lost health on it. How are these level 37 bombs doing that. So I was gonna say, like, you think that they wouldn't be able to kill me, but no, it was just the red aura that happens when you're in combat in the map or whatever. Oops. I remember having trouble with this boss, but only trying to figure out how to get there. It was kind of funny looking back on one of his Pandaria remakes. I think I didn't stream Pandaria Remix because I was in between streaming at that time. I wasn't streaming much at that time, I mean. I'm hoping to stream Legion Remix if I'm still on that grind at that point. I think it'd be really fun to do some Legion Remix streams. Now I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure all the things would tell me. I don't think I have to kill these guys. They keep respawning. No, they're not respawning. I don't think that did it. Okay, let me look. Dude, I keep forgetting that dungeons and raids are in the same category on all the things. They are technically a little bit different because the raids are orange and the dungeons are something else. Well, they're yellow, okay. I was gonna say, oh, I thought heroic got added in Siege, but that's mythic. Doesn't say. Well, now I guess I already knew it was added in 5.2. I like that feature though, and things. I remember when they added that, I was like, that's such a smart addition to all the things. It continues to be my favorite add-on. Just, they keep developing good stuff for it. If I had to choose 2 add-ons and never get rid of it, would be Trade Skills Master and all the things for sure. I used to say console port, but I don't need console port anymore. I guess only for Steam Deck. Okay, let me look this up. I look at the boss man. Megara. You find Megara. No, I knew it wouldn't work. Hades apparently has a boss named Megara. So I'll go kind of their Greek mythology. Okay. That would make sense. Okay, well that doesn't help. In order to be summoned, 3 elemental guardians must be slain. The bells behind them rung. Well, that would explain why I had trouble with this last time. Alright, where are these guardians? Oh, there's one geyser. Okay, there we go. Mist Lurker, Mist Lurker. Eternal Guardian. I don't mind these kind of bosses because, like, you know, in current content, like, this would be easy because you wouldn't be able to skip all these anyway by jumping. I feel like, well, I guess no, maybe you would, but yeah, it's not that big a deal. You gotta clear out the rate, you know? But I feel like when you're soloing things, it would have been nice if they just like got rid of this mechanic. Also, they're playing a karaoke version of that song. I don't want a karaoke version. Oh, there's another karaoke version. Another karaoke version. Alright. Yeah, I'm starting to get to the end of Garfunkel and Oates songs I can listen to today. I think I need one more. Oh, ancient beast stirs within the midst. Here we go, it's the last one. There we go. I think I got stuck on this boss one time when I did this one for tried to solo it the first time. And then I got stuck on it when I did this on Remix too, so someone else figured it out, of course, because it was group content. Now I got it. So I'll be able to, hopefully I'll remember that for the next time I do this dungeon, or raid, I mean. Why can I mount here? That's kind of cool. We should do that for more indoor raids. I don't like how hard it is to get on my Brutosaur in raids. Or Yak, or... damn it. Or my bear, my god.
One.
No, I don't have the armored Brutosaur. Shockingly, I didn't want to pay $90 for that. That was sarcasm. I mean, I say sarcasm. A lot of people want that damn Brutosaur. I mean, I don't have any issue with people who have it. If you got the money, go ahead. $90 is a lot of money. I probably could have gotten with gold if I really stuck my nose to the grindstone for the gold, but didn't feel like it. I didn't like how it was such a short time to store item. Like, I guess it makes sense not to keep it permanently on the store, I guess. I guess that like makes it so maybe there's like a reason to not the old Brutosaur to still exist. But then again, it's not like it's easy to get the old Brutosaur. You have to buy it on the base thing possibly. Yeah. It would have been better to keep it on the store. That's just maybe not making $90. I heard that I'm not a Hearthstone player. The Hearthstone's got a new pet system. They got a new pet system, but they locked it behind a goddamn gacha game. And to actually get the baby dinosaur pet, you gotta like drop like over $100
4.
to get lucky. It's wild. But on character for Blizzard, I mean, I have no problem with the devs, but whoever the bean counters are in charge of monetizing it, yeah, yikes. Okay. Frozen. I guess I have to kill them as they pop out. See, this is another thing. It's like, I guess I didn't want to trivialize the mechanics, but at this point it's just kind of like playing whack-a-mole, and the moles don't even go down. So it's just kind of annoying. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I must be. No, the heads are respawning. What the hell?
6.
Oh, well. I didn't have to do anything, I guess. Let's get rid of my loot in case they make it so I can't vendor anything soon.
Greetings, sir, and
Thunderforge? What? It's not like Titan Forge, it's a different thing. It's like similar but not like as rare. Still kind of funny. I think it used to be, I don't know if it's still this way, that certain type Thunderforged items had their own source IDs. I remember when I used to watch the creator of all the things stream back. Oh, it must have been during BFA. And he was running this raid a lot for the source IDs of Thunderforged items. I'm getting a lot of BOEs that I don't even know how worth they are. Let me take a good look at this to see if they're actually worth anything. Well, obviously they're worth something, but the idea that they may not be worth the time to post might be a possibility. Yeah, these are, I'm going to sell this. This one I'm going to sell because it goes higher. Yeah, I'll post that one too. This one I won't post. It's going for a lot right now, but it's way cheaper overall. I bet I have the inventory space than 100 gold they'll realistically take weeks to sell. Maybe even longer. That's why people always have to have a cut. You always have to have a cutoff in your Transmog seller. You can't be selling everything unless you're really new to it. Then you can get the post wherever, you know. You just gotta I get some of the auction house. Cheap auctions, cheap items do sell, but I mean, you know, you don't want too many of them because cheap transmog sells faster, so it's worth having some of them, but not too many. Some people say cutoff's like 500 gold or something. I don't know. For me, it depends on how I'm feeling on the day. It's such a good band. I just thought my before too long I'll start whistling and then I'll ruin everyone's ears. I was doing a lot of that last night. That said bookworm. There are bookworms in WoW for Fair and Pandaria, so. Yuck. Fly swarm. Gastropod, that's cool. You drop a pet. No! Oh, they can kill you! That's crazy! I kind of just figured they would not kill you because they would do like 3 damage. No, those snails mean business. This is the true Frogger puzzle, I think. People call it the Frogger puzzle. The last one's like a Metal Gear Solid stealth with, I don't know what you would call a wind puzzle. Wind temple, Zelda puzzle, I don't know. I've never done that puzzle, that dungeon, so I don't actually know. It's probably better if I skip them, but they have a chance to drop a pet, so I need to kill it. There we go, it wasn't that hard. I just can't get close to it. I got a shell. I love this band, however, they have so many karaoke versions of the song when I'm trying to listen to them. I have to keep skipping the songs. Oh, there's the song that I skipped, but the non-karaoke version. I'll take it. I'm bringing up this song. I like this song. There's a line in the song that says cell phones in the 80s. I didn't even realize there were cell phones in the 80s. They were like car phones. Oh! Okay. I thought I was gonna fall off. I am now honored with Shadow Pan Assault. I actually don't need that rep. I got it done in, actually, maybe I didn't. Ooh, I got the pet! I remember this thing. We'll give it a shot. If the worst happens is I die and I pay a lot of money. Nope, that didn't do it. I think I'm gonna die. Oh no, okay, you just get teleported back up. I wish more things did that. Okay, what do they want me to do? Maybe that's for the boss fight? Am I done with the raid? I don't think so. No, there's definitely not. And not even close. Okay, I might need to look this up too. I had trouble with this last time I did this too. Oops, fucked it up. There we go. No? Okay, we tried this one. Maybe it's over here? Yeah, it looks like that's right. What? I have to go up? Oh, up here probably. No? Well, I know it has to be somewhere up here. This has got to be it. Yerp. Eyes of the Thunder King. Was that maybe for the raid skip? I don't know if I'll do that right now. I only have so much room for quests right now. No, this is just a quest.
Work complete.
Oh, it's a weekly raid quest. Okay, I'll take it. 28 gold. Let's go. I'll use a roll here. Gold, I got gold anyway, so it doesn't matter. So this Frogger boss is trivialized by health. This is probably the actual, I keep saying that, but this one's definitely the Frogger one they talk about. No. I kind of like the little small oozes, they're kind of cute. Little blobs. In the same way that I think Grimer is cute. I got a Grimer with a hat in Pokemon Go. He's got a little party hat. Love that Grimer. I'm gonna evolve him to a Muck. And he gets, because my friend, she got a Muck with that party hat. And the party hat's so tiny on the big old Muck, it's so cute. I'm probably the only person who thinks Muck is cute, but you know. Oh yeah, I was glad I did the Bruisaur earlier, because I can't Bruisaur anymore. Sports, go sports. Oh, I sold the durable boots of the Aurora for 371 gold. Nice. Oh, I missed. Too bad I missed the goblin treasure, or treasure goblin. I mean.
It cannot be wielded this way.
Heroes, go team, yeah.
Forces you do not understand. You have doomed yourselves. It is unleashed.
Oops. I've learned that it's best to delete the grays before you delete the... Okay, I didn't do that, but... When you delete the Transmog, or the gear, because the gear usually goes for more. Okay, I do need some of this stuff. I delete these BOEs that aren't worth that much. Oh, there's still more. Oh man. One more. And I have to go through and delete stuff. I just don't want to miss. I don't want the boss to despawn, even though I'm sure I can get it in my mailbox. Get paranoid about that. I'll go to the thermal anvil. I don't need it. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, now let's clear out this the loot. I'll get my loot back in the mailbox anyway, but I don't have a. That's right, I don't have a Bruisaur. Listen to a lot of deep cuts of Garfunkel notes I haven't heard in probably like 9 years, maybe 8 years. So I listen to a lot of my ex, but you know, obviously it was stuff that you listen to with your ex and then you fall out of listening to or whatever. For a multitude of reasons. But now I'm getting back into it to kind of reclaim it as my own. Oops. Not gonna delete my hydrocane. Oh, I forgot to text my partner. I gotta do that really quick after I clear this out. Oh, I can learn that. And not that one. I was gonna say, oh, survival, but no, it just says survival on everything, even if I can't learn it. I wish there was a way to learn those on, without setting them to an alt. It would have been a lot nicer. Oh, my sister texted too. I'm just sorry, I'm just texting. I shouldn't do that too much, but I don't like to leave people hanging. Is this song still playing again? I think it literally just played the same song twice in a row. Yeah. So many scooters. Ooh, I got a spider web tabby. See, it's worth killing the mobs. Sometimes you getting a nice thing. Sorry, this song has me cracking up. This is another song I haven't heard in years. It's 29/31, really funny song. I don't think it's necessarily true, but I think it's funny. There's two different paths here. Okay, well this path goes absolutely nowhere, so never mind. Thunder Lord Lightning Guardian. Die. Join me, and you will be the greatest. Will be the greatest Colontai, or else you die. Never enough CDI quotes. Oh, I'm out of space again.
Such that all who look upon my might will tremble and submit.
I still need to throw out more stuff, but no way I'm gonna get through this whole dungeon without it. It's funny, it's like you get so much stuff during this event, Transmog, I've almost become desensitized to the all the things jingle just going off like crazy. It's not that that's a bad thing. I feel like I've gone through most of the songs on theirs now. I listen to this one. Oh, no, I haven't heard this one in a while. It's a shaggy one though. I can't even hear it over the Pandarian music. It's blaring. I'm gonna adjust it though, so make it taller so y'all can hear it. What? Went the wrong way now. This song is not loud enough over the thunder music. That's so funny. I saw that Micio, my favorite World of Warcraft music channel, uploaded the Torghast video where it's like an hour of Torghast music. I'm just thinking like, I'm glad it's there for, so it's available to people who want to listen to it. I don't want to listen to orgasm music. It's like I think they posted the what is it, the Maw music recently too. It's like, I mean, I guess it's probably the reason that he didn't do it sooner, you know. But listen to that. Just go. Oh, I need more room. I had 2 more slots. Yeah, it's not repeating. They must have multiple releases of certain songs. I feel like that happens a lot on Spotify where they like release like a bunch of the same songs to try to like, it must be like a way to get people to listen to the music more or something. I don't know. I've noticed that for sure. I just figure how to get to Raden. I know there's a secret boss, but I don't know how to get them. Hopefully I did this on Mythic. Is it Mythic? It's normal difficulty, no! I know you could do it on Mythic. Sad. Well, whatever. Guess I was gonna need to do it at some point. That'll explain why I'm getting, guess that's why I was getting achievements that I hadn't gotten before. Do I have any of those I can learn? No, I can't learn that one. Well, there's a lot of these. Do I have any? Do I need all these? Yeah, I do need them all. Well, that was a nice, long throated thunder. Let's try to figure out something else to do now.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Finally, I was done talking to you.
I have an extended supply of fruits for outlanders.
Man, I need to go through and actually learn some of these, need to go through and learn these, tier sets eventually. I've got a lot of them. I feel like I need to subject myself to Mount Hyjal. I don't want to, but maybe it's what I need to do. I don't like the gameplay of it, but it is a pretty raid, so that's one of the main reason. I'm not just trying to, like, torture myself. I have all these flowers and nothing to spend them on. I think they're probably just gonna end up expiring. Well, oh, I said I had 359, I got excited, but no, it's, hell, I deleted Greater Dale from
My
this list.
directive has been fulfilled.
Forget character. Wow, I have way too many characters. Because I changed the name of my character recently, and then it like saved it in my TSM list, which is not helpful. Well, it's not. She's not appearing. What the hell? That's confusing. I think I already deleted her, but it's still popping up. Well, that sucks. Some of these alts in my list I haven't had in years too. Like I had a character named I forget what they are. I guess it doesn't really matter. And some of these characters I've deleted years ago, you know? Like, I should be forgetting them, but I don't want to go through the whole list right now. And they didn't have that much on them anyway. And it's irritating, it's showing me having like all these flowers. I'm like, oh, I can buy something. No, most of them are on Greater Dale. And that's not, yeah, it's not a thing anymore. I gotta put something else on. I think I listened to all their themes at this point. Songs at this point. Themes. That's good. Good one, Don. Listen to some Christian Cage from AEW theme. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I forgot about Anzu. I had it right there, and I was ignoring it. Oh yeah, I don't need to walk, because it's not classic. Damn, I wish I'd got that Brutosaur, the $90 Brutosaur, but I wish I had it so bad. Literally not because it looks cool, literally just because it has a mailbox. It's literally all about that mailbox. second. I'm gonna text my boyfriend. Oh, I thought maybe there was a message from my sister. She must not have responded, or I forgot to respond. Let me see. Yeah, I responded. I guess she's probably on her way to work or something. It's definitely a work day in Australia. No, this song is not my jam. Weird. It's like shuffling music that's only, it's only playing music that's like new to me, which is, I want it somewhere in the middle where it plays new songs, but it also plays like songs on my likes list, and it was literally playing nothing but new songs again. Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing now. Should have left the tower. No, I know that's what I'm doing. And I already have an add-on that adds the portals on the map, so I know it's set to pulse, so I don't have to take all the things guide to it or Zygor. A guide from Zygor Guides. What a concept. Oh, look at that. I already still have the Senate calls marker anyway, so I get to have both. I get to have my cake and eat it too. I want some cake. I still have cake for my birthday in a couple months. Or, wait, what day is it? Month and a half, yeah. I had some cake the other day for breakfast, of all things, because one of my roommates had a birthday. And then I missed the birthday party, I guess. I felt kind of bad about that. But he had a birthday party, and there was cake left over, and so they served it to me for breakfast the other day. It was really good cake. It was like chocolate cake with some sort of like creamy stuff inside of it. It was like a fancy cake. I was really impressed. My old place, they used to serve cake, like cupcakes for birthdays, and they were just kind of like, you know, they're fine, but they weren't really like fancy or anything. It was like a fancy cake. But to be fair, I don't know if that was served by the house or if it was served by the person's mom, so I really don't know. Good cake, though. But, oh no, I'm not doing on a mythic. Do I need anything from the final boss? Oh, I can't see. Wait, what? Where's that yellow thing's the mini? I closed the other mini. Yeah, I still need stuff from the final boss. I wish the BOE drops were higher. It would have been so nice. I saw, oh, what's that? YouTubers, student, whatever, does the gold making videos. he posted a video about how, oh, big gold making due to the bountiful drops or something. I don't know what it's called, wow. Yeah, the thing I'm doing right now. And I got excited because I have more BOEs now. I'd like to not be charmed anymore. Okay, whenever you feel like stopping. Grodd, can you do something about this? Am I just stun locked? Is there nothing I can do? No, okay, it was just a, oh my god, I gotta keep my hand on the button apparently. There we go. Oh no, I'm still charmed! Oh, what are you doing? Don't go the opposite way. No, 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 no. These kind of mechanics just need to be removed. Oh, well, I found an ore at least. These kind of mechanics definitely need to be removed once it becomes legacy content. Why the hell do we need the charms? Be charmed in a fucking level 31 dungeon, you know? That's gone. Okay, I don't have to feel it. Did I go the right way? No, I definitely didn't. Yeah, we now know to kill everything in this dungeon. It's not a good idea. What is that? Oh, it's already 5:30, wow. I know I woke up at 12, but it doesn't feel like 5. What song is this? It's fucking awesome. Oh, it's a Panic at the Disco song. Almost sounds like a remix of a video game music, but the lyrics kicked in. Oh, Transmog, no. Yep. I think it's so important for a song to have a really good start. If I'm anywhere near the skip button and a song just kind of has a boring start to it, I just skip it. Like it's I know it's probably a very like brain rot habit, but I've been doing it for years. So actually, I discovered some good songs just by playing WoW and listening to music. Cause I'm not always able to get to the skip button and then I realize the song was good. Yeah, that's my brain rot habit. The habit. Hobbit. Taking the hobbits to eyes and God. That's an ancient YouTube reference right there. Showing my age there. That was easier to whistle than some of the things I've been trying to whistle. Getting back into the swing of things for whistling. I try not to do it for very long, though. Poor burbs. It would be nice if I didn't have to clear this whole dungeon every dungeon, but I don't know who drops the charms. I don't want to get charmed again. I literally waste time to get charmed again. Oh, so one thing that doesn't matter for this mode, but if you're doing time walking and those ghosts spawn, you want to stay far away from them. They can fuck you up. Mount time. Let's see what we get. Rats. Okay, I'm gonna hearth out after this. I'm gonna use the restroom again. I'm sorry. I just, you know, it's life. I'm gonna use the restroom and
Trinkets.
I'll be back.
Pretty.
Oh, I just wanna play this.
Power in trinkets.
Hey, don't you see I'm hearthing out of your place? You would have lived if I had done that. Alright everyone, I'll be right back. Yeah. BRB.
take extreme methods to stop the kobolds plundering Morning Rise. Use explosives to collapse their tunnels.
rivers and skyholes. Too much. Help us out. Point out any good scrap.
under the wall. The people of Hallowfall aren't safe until those burrows are collapsed.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been on mute this whole time. Sorry to the YouTube audience. I guess that sucks. And you missed me doing a great Yugi impression too. I don't know if I coughed or something. I turned it off, or if it's been off since I got back.
Only need to defend the breach.
Gotta be careful about that. I mean, I apologize to the Twitch audience too, but if anyone's stuck through this on YouTube, then you're a real one. On Twitch too, yeah. It's just, you know, on YouTube it's so easy for people to click away. Alright, let's go to Ashkahet. Ashkahet has nothing, let's go to Undermine. I was just kind of yapping. It wasn't like you missed anything super exciting, but still, it's kind of my job to make sure. Oh, we did all the world class stuff. Thought Undermine would have something. Replying to messages. Oh, my phone's popping off right now. Stop that. Instance. Now we're not doing Adresimal. That doesn't even drop any new loot, extra loot. Agile Larube? We can do Agile Larube. That's the song on My Chemical Romance is called just Cancer. It really gets to me. It's a very sad song on the Black Parade album. I think it's the saddest one of the whole album. I mean, yeah, I mean, it would be. I mean, I guess there could be something sad on it, but that one's the one that really gets to me. And just the way the music plays, too, is very, like, it really tugs at the... I don't know if tugging at the heartstrings is the right word. I think that might be something good, but, you know, it makes you a little bit... The whole, oh, so I'm not crying, just cutting onions kind of thing, yeah. No, I'm not crying, but... I probably have before listening to that song. Dalaran. You know what's great is today we haven't had any art spam in chat. I really like that. Let's hope that continues to go that way. I hate when people come in trying to advertise their most likely AI art or stolen assets. You gotta find new ways to do that. Spamming small streamers who think you're gonna. They finally found someone to watch them, yeah, whatever. That's why I always appreciate when someone comes in the stream and they're not an art spammer. It's like, yes, you're not here to I can't think of another word, but yeah, that kind of thing. Which one's which? I wish, you know, one thing they could do to make this a lot easier. That's Ashkahed. That's not Ashkahed. That's it's An-Nok-Kahed. An-Kahed. That's not the one we came to do. We came to do the other one. No, that's An-Kahed. Then what's the other one? Oh, that's a different hallway. Okay. This must be the one. So I was gonna say, it would be nice if they actually put, like, you hovered over the portal and it said the name of the dungeon. Because that wouldn't be so handy for most modern dungeons, because most of the time the dungeons don't have multiple dungeons near them. But there was plenty of examples in the early version of WoW where the dungeons had, like, a bunch of portals in one area, so it would be nice to have them, so you're like, oh, this is the right one. I guess you could also do it on the map, but the thing about the map is when it's like an indoor place, you know, it's a little harder to navigate. I guess this one's not so bad, though. Dungeon difficulty, heroic. Oh, I can't have to do it on mythic. Dr. Pepper. My true vice. Are you a vendor or you're a quest giver? I don't have these, might as well pick them up. Your warband previously completed this quest. We'll do it anyway for the... Oh, well, I have to get rid of something. Gotta get that 10 whole gold, you know? If I've already done it, then I don't... Well, it actually depends. No, I think it says I have done it, but okay. I don't see myself going back to Siren Isle anytime soon, so we'll abandon that one. I'm gonna pull up the Zygar guide for this one, not because I can't navigate it, but it'll help me with the quest, too. Azul. Is that what it is? No. Azul. Okay, I know it's Narub. Let's do Narub. Yeah, as Joel Narub. Oh, hold on. We're getting some reputation. I don't know if I actually have. I don't have those. I thought I had those exalted already, but maybe not. Once I get those two exalted, once I stop getting rep for those, I'll have to buy a different tabard to go do these dungeons with. Like maybe the whatever Electra's rep is. This is a good song, I like it. Sleep by My Chemical Romance. Honestly, I could probably just like every song in this album and it'd be fine. Well, I don't want to like the secret song, because the secret song has a bunch of empty, like it just plays nothing for a while, because that's, you know, the idea of like a secret album song is on the CD. It would not play immediately. But I don't really need that in Spotify for it, you know? It ends up being that I don't end up listening to like secret songs and albums very often, because Spotify keeps the pause in. Yeah, I don't use the dungeon guides for modern dungeons almost ever anymore, but for old dungeons, the Zygor dungeon guides are very handy if you get lost easily. Like, I'd say Zygor isn't the best at one thing. Maybe it may be pretty damn close at leveling, but most other, there's like other things you can do for like collectibles, stuff like all the things. It's just the whole package of Zygor is pretty handy. Hi there, Wobbly. Thanks for dropping by. The stream's going good. I don't know how much longer I'll be going. It depends whether or not I hang out with my friends tonight. But I've been going in. I'm gonna be in and out for a while until I sit down for lunch, but I'll stay on. Cool, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't see the chat. Hope you weren't waiting too long. Cool. I've only been on since about 10:15. Nah, I just sent that. Oh, okay. Cool. We were just talking about Final Fantasy 14 earlier. We're trying to figure out if Final Fantasy 14 has mounts that are swimming mounts. I didn't know. So I heard in Final Fantasy 14 any mount can fly once you get flying. But I don't know if all mounts can swim fast, or if there are even such things as swimming mounts. Yeah, I don't know, but I thought it was kind of an interesting thought. Just Google they can dive but not swim. Characters, of course, can swim. Alrighty. Well, there's some Google food that worked out pretty well. Don't ask me the point of diving and not swimming. Nice. No, I'm out of space. What have I done? I've run out of space. These double transmog drops are crazy. It fills up my back so quickly.
My brethren, feast on their flesh.
I'm listening to My Chemical Romance, getting myself ready for the concert. Earlier I was listening to Garfunkel Oates, which is a fun comedy band I like, who hasn't done music in forever, but I still like them. I've been trying to keep the whistling and the humming and the singing down to a minimum. It got a little overboard yesterday. Hello, where's the boss? There's the boss. Die. I got nothing. God damn it. Well, let's say I'll get something from the quest being done. Wait, they don't come to greet me? I have to go. Oh, okay, no, they're there somewhere. No? That says. Oh, over there. Okay, well, they took long enough to get there. I thought they weren't even coming. I know this wouldn't be why, but if they copyright strike you for whistling and humming, my humming and whistling aren't good enough for that, luckily. I know that some people do have that problem, so you'll hear people like, don't sing on stream because they might get you. But I remember watching the Speed Gamers, and I think it was British Speed Gamers like, no, you don't sing well enough to have to worry about that. Not to me, but to another streamer. It was funny. So I always say that when I... Anyway, when I uploaded them to YouTube, I didn't get any copyright strikes, so... I'd be more likely to just get blocked or, like, whatever, demonetized than anything, but still prefer not to have that happen. Alright, well, we did that dungeon. I thought my boyfriend messaged me, but it doesn't seem to be appearing on my feed. Let me make sure that it didn't get buried. I guess he didn't get buried. Nope. Alrighty, let's see what we're doing next. Been using all the things random, and it just you can go in here, and you can do reroll. And do an instance. I guess we're doing Siege of Orgrimmar. We'll test to see if that actually works. I don't know if I'll get through all of Siege tonight, but we'll give it a shot. I haven't heard back from my friends yet whether we're hanging tonight, so... If we're not hanging, I might go wild tonight. I really don't have anything else I want to be doing right now. It would be obvious I'd get off to go to bed at some point, but at least for the near future, I'd be doing Well, it's actually fair use as long as you don't play the original copyrighted song. That's why people play cover songs on YouTube and Twitch without getting strikes. So humming, whistling equals covers, I think. Yeah, I've heard of people like getting like singing a song and then they like misuse the copyright strike system to take it down, but that's probably not that common. I don't know. I don't know the whole, but yeah, definitely legally it should be a thing. And again, there's a lot of things that on YouTube that should be legal that they don't, that you can get copyright strikes for. So I don't know. Harpoon head, where did I get that? That's just been in my inventory for a while. I don't know what's been at the top of the loot though. Ooh, look at that. That's a 3,000 gold shoulder pads right there. I don't know why they're worth so much. They used to be worth a lot less. Not really that fancy, but apparently they're worth 3,000 gold. I don't usually keep loot appraiser open, so I don't know when I get something good. Okay, let's learn the two BOEs I got. These ones, they're worth a little bit of gold, but obviously I want to learn them anyway. Nice blue leather pants. Leather pants. Oh. Let's take his leather pants. Okay, I already did that, so I just need to. Oh, let's repair armor. I've used up almost all my repair bills from the guild today. BRB doing annoying paperwork. Best of luck.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I don't have the auto scroll turned on to post, so I'll have to just press post over and over again like a lazy person.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Oh, we're gonna do Siege of Orgrimmar. I don't need to do it this way, but I feel like doing it. Might as well take advantage of my Zygor subscription. I'm just checking my Discord to see if I heard back from my friends. Nope. That doesn't necessarily mean we're not hanging out. Sometimes they don't say we're hanging out and then they say, oh, let's hang out now. And I say, okay, well, I did ask. But it's okay. People hire, they have things maybe going on or like, they're not sure yet or they don't see the message. There's lots of things that can happen. It's always like a surprise, but I'm always down to hang out with my friends, so it works out. I'd say I'm generally the one of my friend group that is usually the most often accepting those hanging out invites. I mean, I'm not always there the most if I fall asleep or whatever, but if I'm awake, I'm like Yes, I want to hang out. Try, you know, I'll do drop wherever. I love hanging out with my friends. Okay, well this is not helpful. Let's go to Pandaria. Zygor is not telling me where to go. Oh. I mean, I know how to do this anyway, but... I take it to the GPS here. How long have I been streaming today? 3 hours. Feels like way longer than 3 hours. That's right. I didn't start at 12. I started at 2. I guess 3. I'd like to go a little longer, but we'll see. Okay, we're going. What's that pet? That is a cool looking pet. What is it? It's like a worm? How do you even get that as a pet? That's so cool. Oh, right, you can tame mechanical animals. I forgot about that. It's a cool pet. Get on my Headless Horseman mount. Yeah, every time I go to Pandaria, I have to go up these mountains to get to the capital cities. And I so quickly run out of vigor. It's almost one of these zones. It's almost better to use regular flying. Okay, I think the album's over. Besides the secret album, which unless it starts playing soon, I'm gonna skip the secret song. I don't know if there's a term for that, but I'm forgetting it. I like how the Siege of Orgrimmar portal isn't even like the regular portal. It's just like a giant fucking chasm with a light shooting out of it. Yeah, we got no space. I mean, I'll still have to delete stuff, but... Oh, I thought it was that. I thought that's what it was. I guess not. Today I learned. It is a portal. There's a regular portal down here. Oh, let's make sure we're on the right difficulty. Yeah, see, that's what messed me up earlier. And I didn't have it on Mythic. I wish it wouldn't reset. I feel like if you set it to Mythic, it should stay Mythic even after you log out. That'd be a nice change if Blizzard did that. Yeah. Oh, it's just started. Okay. Oh, Decky has an update. I'll do that later.
This time, I am afraid the circumstances are much more dire. The land is scarred.
Honestly, the secret song on this album is really good. It's just, you know. Oh, did the internet go out? No? I guess I was about supposed to go down there yet.
Use these life-giving waters to create and shape all life in Pandaria. It is these waters that kept the veil in bloom. Their runoff into the Valley of the Four Winds created the most fertile farmland in the world. And now, the malignance of the old god has manifested itself within the waters.
I hate when it does this. I don't want. I want to stay the camera. There we go.
Destroy.
Camera just locks in a
Before
weird
it sinks
position.
deep into the soil.
It's like a glitch that I haven't. I sometimes go like months without dealing with when random hills are happening. I don't know if it's because I did this thing. The action cam maybe did it. I don't know. Wait, what? I don't know. I thought I'm Not Okay it was earlier in the album. I'm confused. Maybe just an end of the album and now it's just playing My Chemical Romance songs in general? I don't know. That or I accidentally have it on shuffle, which is annoying, but whatever. I don't think I have it on shuffle though, because the Blood song played last. This is the song, I have a shirt for this song, I'm Not Okay. I'm gonna wear it to the My Chemical Romance concert. Me and two friends split the cost, and so I got it. They were very nice to help me with that. Do I have to not? Oh, I don't have to kill these guys. I have to kill that guy. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. I'm not okay. Not okay. It's a good song. Not doing it justice, but it's a good song. Damn, I have to get this thing off. Hold on. There's this. Oh, it's literally. No, I'm getting rid of this thing. On one of the wires I have, it came with one of those like Velcro strips to be able to like wrangle it better, but it just keeps getting stuck on my sock. Because I don't wear socks that often. I basically just wear them when I stream. So I'm not used to it getting stuck on my sock, but now it's been really annoying the last few days. Shaw Splash. Brother, well, watch out when I hit you with the Shaw Splash. Only 1, 2, 3. I don't know why he's looking. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just wanted to make it sound like a generic wrestler. I guess it could have been Macho Man. Boss is very much longer than I expected. For a first fight, boss, you know? Oh, I think I have to actually kill these slime before they get there. I might need to switch to Beastmaster for this. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Beastmaster because I can't get it done like this. You know what? His health is very slowly going down. But yeah, I need to do some beast mastering. Hold on. I don't think I'd switch in combat, so I'm not gonna pick that. Nope, he just ignored my fan. Okay. Once again, like, why does this have to be this way? It's as a raid mechanic, perfectly fine. As a soloable content, very annoying. Like, God forbid you're melee doing this dungeon raid, I mean. I guess I am slowly getting his health down. I like how they're like, yeah, you can do this fight if you don't have, if you're not doing the mechanics. It just takes you 10 years. Thanks, Liz. Now that's a head scratcher. Like, if you're okay with me not doing the mechanics, just make it a one-shot. Unless this is the way it worked in the original fight. I don't know. You'd think there wouldn't be, because I bet you we just hit a rage timer originally. We did it this way, so I don't know. Watch as my friends want to hang out after this boss, and I end up doing one boss to see Shurogramar. Because, like, this is intended for multiple people to do, you know? It's like, obviously, when you're doing it with at level appropriate, then you have to kill them before they get there. That's kind of hard, probably. Well, we're in 5 minutes now! Can a Berserk, Pandaria boss kill me? I feel like there are berserks that just like straight up just like kill you instantly. Oh, there we go. You gave me a pity and let me do it.
Oh, you have done it. The waters are pure once more. Can you feel their life-giving energies flow through you? It will take much time.
Yeah, where's my loot?
But you have given us.
That was annoying, but I think it's over. And we still got 3 things, I think, so. Oh, nice. It's playing Crashervania by Starbomb. I like Starbomb. I know that a lot of people don't, but. Okay, I'm not gonna. CNN opened like a million goddamn fucking notifications on me. It does every day. I've been thinking of turning off notifications for it. I haven't used it since. Well, every now and again I'll see a notification that seems interesting. For the most part, it's just like endless doom posting on, which to be fair is valid doom posting, but it's still doom posting, and it's posting like a million notifications in my feed at once. So I downloaded the CNN app for the election in November, and then I haven't uninstalled it. I probably honestly get better news coverage on Twitter, which is pretty pathetic to say, but. Kind of just the state of TV news. What the fuck do they want me to do? seen the funny look on his face. Never fear, Simon Belmont is here. Power of Christ is infused in my spear. I fucking love that song. It's definitely my favorite Starbomb song too. I will try the glory of night. Okay, I don't know this part. Mr. the chips. The DC she bitch, I will see you in hell. It's so good. How do I get through this door? Why does every fucking raid have to play this? I probably have to talk to goddamn Warlock or Cho or something. It's just so funny there's immediately a blockade after the first boss. I don't even know if Siege of Orgrimmar is considered like a good boss, but it's certainly a good raid, but it's certainly kind of iconic, but it's like, just like, come on, let me just move on. I'm sure it's Cho I have to talk to. Nope, it isn't. He has nothing to say to me.
Today find you?
Cho, do you have anything to say for yourself? You're just not gonna do anything? Not gonna open the gate? Not gonna have any button to press? Warwalker Cho. Or like Warwalker ass. Not like Warwalker Cho. I like Warwalker Cho. But he's not helping. He's also got that. I mean, with Warwalker Cho it makes sense because he's not a fighter. There's always that funny thing where like you're with a bunch of people in a raid that are like NPCs. They do jack shit when it's time to fight, and they show up. They're like, "Oh, I'm back." Ruined passage. Is there must be a platform or a lever here somewhere. Well, Zyger, what do you have to say? Nope, Zygar has nothing to say. Thanks, Zygar. You're real help. Follow the path. What path? What path, Zygar? Where's the path? Oh, I can see the stairs behind there. But it's gotta be something to do with this. It's lit. It's lit. Like, you feel like you have to do something. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. It says here, Siege of Orgrimmar is one of WoW's most iconic raids. Agreed. Oh, there's a button. Okay. Well, it's not there. Oh, duh. Look at that. I'm glad I looked it up, because I would have never figured that out. So I was wrong. There wasn't stairs behind that wall. Oh, there is. Yeah, there was. Okay. This is not crazy. I'm listening to Africa by Toto.
We have not fulfilled our oath.
Toto, by the way, best name for a Totodile. Not very fitting once it evolves. That's why I don't like doing names for Pokemon that evolve that are based on their name, because it doesn't make sense once they evolve, and yet I still sometimes forget to change the name.
No, no. Golden Lotus.
It's getting a little hot. Is the window open? Yeah, it's open. That's probably why it's hot. It's because let all eat it. Yeah. Explode. Ah. I almost got that. This is not a boss. This is just arrogance. I am arrogance. Naming your kid arrogance just for the shits and giggles. Dang, it's too fair. It's a show off. So it's not crazy. Arrogance would be a better weapon. I feel like you just have like a weapon named arrogance. This is my powerful weapon. It's named arrogance. Maybe it does like has a chance to do damage. It does like a lot of damage. Or hits or whatever. I don't know. I'm not usually people don't like those kind of items that have side effects that are bad. People generally want weapons to just give a big stat upgrade. Honestly, weapons don't usually have effects anymore in general. Oh, nice. It's playing Temple Classic Brass Action. It's always welcome. It's funny, y'all listen to WoW music now, and I'm listening to WoW music now, but they're different WoW music. WoW musics. Hello there, Zeal. You were also not a boss. I guess Zeal and Arrogance are mini bosses. Damn. They got the gob. I still think it'd be really funny to have an all-goblin guild called the Gob Squad. I know there's like something in game, like a quest or like a scenario called the Gob Squad, but I think it'd be really funny to have a goblin guild named the Gob Squad, but I don't know if there's enough goblin players to make a whole guild. Unless you play it like a mega server, maybe. Even then, it's like you're gonna have trouble recruiting. And it's not like you'll be able to do much raid content to begin with, so it's not like you can be like, oh, just race change to a goblin, roll a goblin, or whatever. It'd be hard. Maybe if you were a maybe if it was a like a role-playing guild, you know. I'm assuming Gob Squad could be a goblin guild name for role-playing. I don't think it breaks any lore. Maybe if you could pretend to be the Gob Squad from the Pandaria. I don't even know what they are or do, though, to be honest. So. You wish to purge the corruption? Yes.
Yes, please, let us pass. Should you pass this door at this time, you would fail.
You are corrupted with the insidious plague known as pride. Rude? Really? In Pride Month Part 2, Electric Boogaloo? What do I have to do here? Is this just like a... Oh, fuck. I don't want to do a mini game. I don't want to...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Amalgam of... Okay, we did that. That was easy.
What lies beyond will try
must be purged before it becomes too great.
Living, lingering corruption.
Terrans,
Do I have to kill these dudes? That's less than awesome. I can't even attack them. What the hell? What's going on here? Okay, after this boss, I have to take my medicine. Why do I have to kill these things? It's so annoying. It's also better, probably not that bad if you have a better AoE, you know? Well, at least they're not respawning. What's worth is respawning. Now I'm gonna switch to Beast Mastery, I think, for this one. A lot of kill mobs type of bosses, and it's just taking me forever. I was gonna do that earlier, but then I got through the boss that I thought, oh, one boss that needed it. Well, I killed them all. What the hell? Did I have to walk into it? No, there's one left. Okay.
It did not matter. It comes. Steal your hearts and prepare your souls.
So I'll take a quick medicine break after we most likely one-shot this stupid boss. Now, why didn't they make the Shaw lootable? They just wanted to make it disappear? Very
So
strange.
Hellscream's arrogance unleashed the last of the Shaw.
Oh shit, I have to make that guy every time.
Look here. He left his weapon behind.
Gorka.
This means he's completely
These are worth a fair amount of gold, but you know.
News to no one.
Actually, they're worth 1 gold. Never mind.
King Rin's fleet is converging on
So that's the
Orgrimmar
gray
as
items,
we
you get
speak.
tons of them, are worth like a lot when you get a
Sylvanas
bunch
and
of
I
them.
have
But
both sent ships to support Vojin's revolution.
I'm warning you, Orgrimmar. The Alliance is besieging the city. And we
Oh,
will
still,
destroy
okay.
Hellscream. Your people had best stay out of our way.
It is always a pleasure to see you play the proud.
Come, heroes! Through
alright,
the
everyone, I'm gonna take my medicine
siege
break. I'll be right
of
back.
Orgrimmar begins.
Hey everyone, I'm back. Took my meds, used the restroom, and now ready to stream some more. Assuming, yeah, I haven't heard back from any of my friends yet, so. Let me see what Spotify is doing. It's doing the thing where it's playing random songs again without Oh. So there's two different smart shuffles now. That's where I'm getting confused. One of them gives you new songs, and one of them just kind of mixes in old songs, I think. Let me see. Yeah. Well, this is not a glitch, it's a feature. I'll take it. Now it's not actually. Oh, it went to a different song. Okay, well, whatever. Strange. Spotify be weird like that. Maybe now I have to talk to the Lore Master Cho? I have to click on the axe. No? Oh, there it is. Portal Orgrimmar. So this is the part where you can actually mount up, assuming we can even do it, because I know that this one used to be bugged, but we're about to find out if it's still bugged.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Don't sell the hydrocane, Don. That's my lucky hydrocane. I don't want to sell my gun either, because my gun is how I do beast mastery, which we might switch to in a minute if we have another boss that's annoying like that. Last one.
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice mannered as I am.
What the hell was that? 3 minutes ago there was a notification from ESPN, I guess. I thought it was more recent than that, but I guess not. Alright, Jane, let's pull in.
Peace is not always the answer. Never temper your passion. High King,
Hi, King, I brought the reinforcements. Why, that's one
You
hero.
heroes are a sight for sore.
You're a hero to sight
Vulcan's
for sore
rebellion
eyes.
wasn't able to secure the bay. We're taking it pounding.
I can open a portal to the docks, large enough to get a strike team through.
To think we did all this and then Battle for Azeroth still happened.
Once the area is clear, we'll make landfall. Champions.
I still I mean, I'm glad we got what's his name out of power, the what's his name, Garrosh, but it's kind of funny that like what
Under Dragonmar control. Your ships
3 expansions later it was another fucking war, which means we're about due for another war expansion. I don't think we're gonna get one again because yeah, like maybe someday we'll get one, but it'll be kind of awkward because like, you know, like now we're all working together in the same guilds and stuff. You know, I don't know. The war in Warcraft is mostly the war on the not on the Horde or Alliance now. You know, which I think is for the better. I've discussed how I feel about faction pride, that it's kind of like overplayed now. I don't know. I feel like most people who have faction pride are just kind of annoying, or it used to be just kind of a fun thing, you know. Well, I'm Horde, I'm Alliance. Well, I like the Alliance better. I like Horde better. It's kind of like a Mac or PC like To be fair, that's very not actually all that. That's also very what's the word? Tribalistic. But I don't know, like the commercial backer PC was like, oh, I like PC. My Macs are so much better. I don't know. That one's really one-sided, except not really, because like I don't hate Macs, but in the commercial itself, it's supposed to be one-sided. Guess how Technic can. No. I don't want to listen to KD Perry. I mean, it's all she's on my likes list, so I mean, apparently sometimes I like to listen to her. Nope, it's still glitched. Ah, for fuck's sake. There's no teleporter? They still didn't fix this? No, you can. So I don't know what I did wrong unless they unglitched it again. I don't want to walk all the way back. Where's the goddamn teleporter? Fucking hell. Do I literally have to walk through this again just because I fucked up one mechanic? Go over here. No. Oh. Okay, I was already on the skip, okay. I thought I was at the beginning of the dungeon, that's why I was confused. Raid. We'll try this again. Because when I looked it up, it said it got fixed last fall. So maybe I'm just doing something wrong. Maybe I have to dismiss my pet or like... Oh, it's Goldberg's theme. No, it's a good theme. I'll listen to it. Not a big fan of Goldberg, but good theme. I think it's supposed to be the WCW version because I found this like ancient ass album on Spotify that had a bunch of like quote unquote remixes of old wrestling themes. And to be fair, I think pretty much all of them are just like basically the same song with like minor changes, but you know, whatever. Still. Okay, I think I know what I did wrong. You have to go into the towers. Oh, wait, no? No? Hello, let me in, please. Do I have to attack the tower with the bomb? No? Maybe we have to do the other tower first? We have to kill both of all the cannons? No? I know I can't go past that. I probably have to clear the trash, I guess. That's my guess. We know what happens when we walk past that. I want to battle you, Galacrus. Well, maybe that tower? I don't think I'll die if I go over there, okay? No, it's still locked. What the hell? There's definitely something I'm messing up here. And I kind of want to figure it out on my own. And if I can't figure it out on my own, I'll look it up. I'm not like the kind of person that will literally get stuck on something for a long time. Oh, cannons remaining. There we go. Look at that. Oh, well. Oh. No? Oh, I have to blow up the cannons. Okay. I thought because you could ride them, I figured you couldn't kill them, but yeah, that makes more sense. Because I attacked them, and that didn't do anything. Do you think would make more sense? Whatever. I wonder if I blow up the grenades, whether they'll blow up the orcs too. Oh, I guess I won't find out because they're not letting me do it. Maybe this was working already and I just didn't know how to do it last time I did it. I thought I had to go to the towers, but the towers I need are the ones that are blocked off. It's not like I was doing weed back then. It's not that long ago, so I don't really know why I didn't figure this out last time. Maybe I'm not giving myself enough credit and I'll still have problems with it. I don't know if that's giving myself enough credit or giving myself too much credit, actually, now that I think about it. Whatever it is, we will give it the old college try. Well, it's probably like I have to kill the cannons to be able to get the fleet to come in or something, I imagine, something like that. Where's the last one? Over there. Oh, nice. The theme of WrestleMania 31. My first live WWE show. The theme is so good. I'll pull up the name because it's not like super well-known song. Rise, featuring Skylar Grey by David G-U-E-T-T-A. I don't know, maybe that's some fake artist. I don't actually know. I'm not that knowledgeable. Let me in. No? What now? Oh, the boats are coming in. Okay, we need to wait for them. It felt good getting that completed without having to look it up, though. It's not the hardest puzzle in the world, but it's still something that I would have usually just looked up. Yeah, I'm not usually the kind of person to just, like, immediately, like, oh, I gotta look it up necessarily, but I don't wait a long time if I can't figure it out. So I actually look up stuff probably more than a lot of gamers, but I don't just look up everything, if that makes sense. It's usually if I get stuck. And then sometimes I like just to give it the old college try, you know?
What knowledge do you seek? Maybe.
Well done. Landing parties, form up. Footmen.
So we'll find out if I kill this guy and then I get killed by the sniper anyway. We'll know that this is the glitched boss.
My scouts learned all about.
But it said it was fixed, so. In fact, it said it was fixed as of October 2024. Wow.
We're going to need some serious fire.
I'd probably try it in like September or August of 2024 then.
Commandeer those towers. Turn the anti-air batteries around and blast her from the sky.
5, 4,
For some reason they did remix and they like, glitched out the whole counter, and then they weren't fixing it because they were trying to focus on remix. It just came off as a little bit not very well thought out, because some people just want to do the raids as like Transmog runs. In fact, a lot of the Transmog didn't even drop in remix, so I don't know. I don't like that kind of stuff. If it has such a big development team, you'd think they'd be able to fix like glitched old encounters and glitched old quests. But sometimes it just seems like it takes a while. Part of it's the spaghetti code, you know, but I don't know. Like, it wouldn't even bother me so much if it was different glitches. That's the thing. Like, if it was like a different glitch popped up because they fixed one glitch, it wouldn't even bother me. But it's the fact that they'll have a glitch that'll stay there for a while and then they'll fix it. Because if it was new content, you know they would fix it immediately, right? So, I don't know. And that's not necessarily true. Sometimes the new content does stay glitched, but, you know, not as long as old content, usually. And there are legitimately people who play this game with just the old content. There's a lot of people in fact, because some people don't even buy the expansion, you know? I mean, I buy the expansion and I still play the new content, but I play a lot of old content and it just sucks when it's not working. That's why I still want them to add classic World of Warcraft's world to retail, so I can go back and get those old quests done. It's literally could only benefit the game. Like I don't think anyone's gonna not play classic just because it's play it retail, you know. And like just don't. Yeah, I mean, obviously it'd be like, okay, well you can't fly there, but that's fine. If it's about the jank, I mean, I don't know. You don't have to go there. But it's a bunch of collectibles. You could maybe have some new gold farms that pop up there. I heard, like, I think it was Mr. GM who said maybe they wouldn't do that because they don't want to have more instances of the Stormwind and Orgrimmar and stuff. But to be fair, that old version of Orgrimmar and Stormwind would just not have many people in it. That's like saying, like, oh, people might go to Shadowwrath instead. You know? No one's gonna go to old Orgrimmar and just hang out there instead of regular Orgrimmar unless they are like huge nostalgia people. You know. I don't know. That's been my for a long time my white whale was classic time walking. My new white whale is adding classics world to retail. It's gotta happen someday. I really do feel like it's gotta happen. And the sad part is if it wasn't for they came up with the tech to like phase the old zones and I think in Draenor. I don't think it was Pandaria because we didn't have the old. No, we had it in Pandaria. That's the weirdest part. We did for Theramore. They didn't do it for the Veil of Eternal Blossoms, but then they did it for like Blasted Land and everything going forward. They'd had that tech in Cataclysm. They could have made it so the old world was just like something you went to. Now, whether or not they wanted to do that, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't want people in that old world. They probably thought it was bad. Now people love it, but to be fair, the average retail fan probably doesn't love it as much as the classic players. But I'm that one person that wants to do the old retail, so the old classic world in retail. And to be fair, we have gotten some of the old classic dungeons, so like I don't know, it's maybe not that big right away. And I did get my classic time walking, even though I would have definitely chosen different more like like Wailing Caverns and stuff would have been fun to have in there, but whatever. I'm glad we got dead mines at least. This is one of those fights that just goes on and on. I can literally hit him. What the fish? I go to the top of the tower and just like... No, it's still locked in here. Something just doesn't seem like this is working as it should. Is it really supposed to take this long? Or am I supposed to use a bomb or something to blow up those gates?
Hi, how are you?
Maybe I have to, yeah, probably that's what it is. No, that's gonna take 6 years.
Target change.
Well, it says 7, so maybe I don't know if that means 7 mobs or that's the 7th round. The 7th round is fucking insane. This is the glorified Mount Hyjal at a certain point. Actually, this is literally what this is. This is literally the Mount Hyjal tech. No, don't kill those gnomes. Save the gnomes. No, 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 no. Eventually they gotta run out of people. You know, I think I did this on, yeah, it is 8 rounds. I did do this on Pandaria Remix and it felt just as long, maybe even longer. Well, I can't say even longer, I haven't triggered the boss yet. Get down here already, you cowardly dragon. I mean, to be fair, if I saw a bunch of people trying to kill me, I would be flying, probably fly over you. You leave those gnomes alone. Eventually, it's gonna end.
Big ad.
Yeah, you do need to clear the towers. Well, gnomes, could you hurry up on that, please? Well, I'll just guard the demolitions. I doubt that the fight will fail. Jaina's not gonna die. It says here. Oh, there we go. See? I was right. I was glitching it out. I wasn't letting the gnomes survive. No, goblin. It wasn't 2 gnomes. I was wrong, but not about that. But I was right about the needing to stay alive. I should have listened to myself. I knew the towers were required, but I thought maybe the gates opened after a while or something.
Turn the siege weapons to attack that tower and bury them alive.
She's turning her one down, one to go.
Target change.
I've conjured a blizzard. Lead them into it.
God, hit Galacross already. Didn't know it was a fucking FPS.
I can't take much more.
Phase 2.
The proto-drake is falling.
Oh, that might kill me. No, okay.
Target change.
See, that was the play.
I've conjured a blizzard. Lead them into it.
I like how they would lead them into the blizzard. It's like, Jaina, you can lead them into the blizzard too. I guess I should use channeling, but these variants certainly could. For a second, I thought that was a mount. I didn't think a mount drops from here, though.
We'll hold the docks for the remaining.
But the green winter hat
Follow
does.
the
Let's
path to the
fucking
gates
go.
of Orgrimmar and make contact with Fulger and his revolutionaries.
We'll see if he's managed to keep up his end of the bargain.
Alrighty, well, it's the time for the moment of truth, as Meowth once said. Let's see if I can actually walk past the guards now. Nothing to see here, just a yak going into Orgrimmar. I think we already went past the check, but I'm not sure. Well, that didn't work. No, a basic barricade is defeating me. Oh, maybe go around the barricade. That would usually do the trick. I wish there was a more sophisticated way that could keep me from going to this part instead of just shooting me and one-shotting me. And make me think the whole raid is bugged. Because it would have been probably better just to, you know... Oh, they brought Sentient Village here. It would have been better to just, like, you know... I don't know. I'm trying to think of the right word for this. Just put a wall there that goes away when you, defeat it. You know, at a certain point, it's like, don't overthink it. Once again, it still doesn't have a... doesn't actually tell me where to go. It doesn't tell me to kill these guys. I think we took a walk past them. Then I fucking get sniped out of the sky again. Oh, it's Isa. I like Isa Cloud Singer. I didn't know she was in this dungeon. I've only done it on, in Remix, so I thought that it was, I didn't pay close attention because I was trying to do the counters right and stuff. Also, we probably rushed past it, her too, I don't even know. Like I said, there's a real joy in going back and doing old content at a high level. That reminds me of Shadowlands. I think it's partially just like I don't like Shadowlands, but also that some of those Shadowlands encounters are not easy.
Ignored my counsel.
They made it easier. Well, for instance, I really think they should have gone through the mechanic on like the Califas fight, where it's like, oh, if you don't do it in time, he'll chuck a giant fireball at you. Or he could not. He doesn't have to, does he?
Goblin mercenaries, Pandaren artifacts, and some sort of darkness I can feel in my very soul.
anything
No, that's not
ancient
what
to
we
trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Actually, are any of those I can sell? Damn it! Yeah, if you sell it to the vendor, you can't. And it becomes warbound. That's so stupid. Oh, I hit that. I hit 1,000,000 gold. I didn't even notice. I mean, I'm over 1,000,000 gold anyway because I have gold on other characters, but on this character I got 1,000,000. But like I said, I've had. I had more than that, but I spent it on stuff. It's not like I had a very good auction house day either. I think I had fucking 200 gold in my mailbox earlier. But I didn't sell my hydro gun, or the rifle. That's another reason for me not to drink. I feel like I would drink a bunch of alcohol, log in and sell my hydro cane on accident. God knows I've done stuff like that when I used to smoke. I only have 30-something slots. I can post these BOEs, I guess.
Come back with some better stories.
I guess that's enough slots for now.
Find anything exotic, bring it.
Discovered the drag.
Our enemies have
Free common. No. No. I love they're just sitting there with a bunch of fucking, demolishers. Like, no, they'll be here soon. They'll be here soon, I swear. Have Gauman just in chains. Is this gonna be like a trap? We'll save Gauman. Yeah, we gotta save Gauman. We can't let our boy Gauman be locked up. I like how Gauman was just like in Classic, he was just like a rogue quest where you had to pickpocket him, but like, you could attack him, so people just murdered him all the time. And then he became like a hero of Orgrimmar as time went on. I mean, he was attackable in Cataclysm, and then after Cataclysm, he was really tough in Cataclysm because he was max level. And he actually had to like try to kill him. And then in Pandaria, they're like, nope, literal hero of Orgrimmar. Honestly, Gauman has a great development of character over just like naturally getting popular with fans. He was just like a random dude in Orgrimmar you killed, yeah. I don't know, I appreciate it. I don't think I'm supposed to be killing all these merchants. The rogue trader? Why are all these people joining? Am I supposed to? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. No, I think I am supposed to be here. There's like a portal here. You go into Ragefire Chasm, I think. Yeah. I mean, do you have to kill the rogue trader? No. I didn't even realize I was doing what I was doing until it was too late. Does that mean the vanilla WoW rogue trader's canonically dead? I mean, he was the one that told you to go pickpocket. I mean, I actually don't know if that's true, but he might be the one that told you to pickpocket Garmin. Whoa, look at Garmin, he's going! Garmin, go! Healing Tide Totem. I will not fall again. Get it? Because he died like a million times. No. Garmin. He died? Is he just canonically dead? Hold on. I don't understand. Not Wowhead, that's not gonna help. Warcraftwiki.gg or warcraft.wiki.gg. Oh. Alive, yeah, he's alive. What the fuck? Oh, you can revive him. Oh, okay. Well, I had to keep him alive. I can't get that anymore. Oh wow. I just figured I was doing something wrong. Yeah, no, I'll have to do that achievement some other time. That's pretty sad though. I let Gammon die. We live in the bad timeline. Or at least my character does. Incredible. The elevator boss will get you, you know?
Masgrim has failed us. Corcoran, destroy these intruders.
At least it just spawned me at the boss. So like, well, no, you know, you've suffered enough. Just go to the boss. God, it's gonna be. I already have 195 gold. I think I'm about past my guild limit now. I'm gonna bite into my gold now. I don't know if to kill all these dudes or if it's just enough to walk past them. Well, I can't get past that. I'm not gonna kill the peons. The peons are perfectly fine. Oh, there's a, okay, wow. Rage is power. Pandaren plum wine. I always think it's funny when there's a dungeon or a raid that takes place in a different part of the world, and yet they all have like the food of the current content. I mean, obviously it's a game mechanics thing, right? Because like back and on the patio with the fat boy. Yay! Say hey to him for me. I was just doing the Orgrimmar and talking about random shit. Training dummies. This is the ultimate place to test your training. I mean, test your DPS. I guess I have to put him trash. I'm watching him like a hawk and trying to stop him from being bad. Oh no. He's such a silly kitty. don't know if you heard, but my mom's cat, everyone thought it went missing because it got outside or something. So they searched all over the neighborhood for her. And when they got back, she was sitting in her bed, relaxing. And just like, what are you looking at me for? It was pretty funny. I mean, obviously the thinking she was missing was not funny, but the end result was pretty funny. A good Salem kitty. I must admit, maybe I do have to clear the trash. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, Salem just found a different part of the house to be in. My mom's house has a lot of like stuff in it, so lots of places to hide. Salem kitty. I'm gonna see Salem this weekend. Yeah, so for those who don't know, I mean, I don't think I've told anyone yet, but yeah, I'm not going to be here from Friday or Saturday to Monday. And depending on how I feel, I might stream Monday night, but we'll see. But then, you know, after that, I'll probably be here for quite a while to stream, assuming I still am in the streaming mood. So tomorrow will be the last stream before I go on a little getaway. What am I doing wrong? It's telling me to go that way, so I don't know. Now Zygar works. It's funny, Zygar sometimes glitches out on pathing when you're in different different floors on raids. Feels like that should have been fixed. Maybe it's just really hard to do pathing in raids in general. I haven't seen any other add-on be able to even pull it off in general though. No, I can't go this way. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Maybe it's supposed to be this way, but there's no way to get up there. How to get to Malacroc. Probably the WoW head guide has it. Oh no, that's literally... That's part of the 5.1 content. Kill the trash at the door and head into yet another room full of trash. Turn left and the stairs at the end of the room to the right side. That doesn't help me at all. That's a lot of directions I don't fucking know how to follow. Because I've got issues with that kind of thing. Oh, yeah, I see the stairs now. I'm dumb. It's literally on the map. Yeah, I probably, looking at the map probably would have gone better than reading a bunch of directions. Oh, we might be playing. I might be getting off in a second, depending on how my what my friends decide. We may not get siege done today. I might not even get back to it anytime this week, because, I mean, I'm okay running dungeons and raids that don't have mounts for the Transmog, but no reason to run through the whole raid a second time just to kill like a couple bosses that don't have mounts, you know. It's more like I just forget, though, to be honest. Living like a washed up celebrity.
You're still alive. Good. There's chaos in the city streets.
Oh, here comes all the Alliance.
Our lives are these rebels are taking.
The Corporal are making a push for this compound. They're not giving up.
We'll post up here with some troops, scout on ahead, and see if we can flush garage out right.
Okay, well. Actually, Zygor might be helpful here. I don't like this fight, the secured stockpile of Pandaren spoils. That was the wrong way, for sure. Man, I miss when Aspect of Cheetah was a permanent buff and not a cooldown. It was so handy for soloing old content. Like, could you imagine having that buff today? They're literally, like, I don't even know why Blizzard got rid of it. Probably, like, some balancing bullshit. But it's still stupid. I mean, maybe it's better for, like, PvP? I don't know. Like, maybe one was better or worse. I don't know. I don't follow it, but I think the old one was way better for, like, my kind of content. One thing I will agree with in classic players is sometimes the Blizzard balances the fun out of the game. Like, I'm not saying there should be one class that's like way better than the rest of them, like in classic with Warrior and Rogue, but is having Aspect of the Cheetah in the game really that bad? It's so good for soloing content. I don't know. I don't think so.
Securing the service. Looks like the real fight's going to be down here. Don't worry, we've got your back. Forge ahead, brave heroes!
Like a girlfriend that I took in February of last year. Confidential. What the hell? Oh, there's a door right there. Oh, it's up. Locked. Oh, here's the door I need to go through. starts the encounter, I think. Aggron? That's a Pokemon! What am I doing wrong here? It says I'm supposed to do the spoils quest, but I think I must be doing something, right? Maybe this is one they actually did nerf. And they all nerfed to a certain degree. Well, not all of them. Some of them don't need to be nerfed or whatever. Though I would still argue that that damn dragon fight when you first enter Orgrimmar does need to be nerfed. That thing's annoying as shit. Oh, I still got loot to loot. Hold on. And, you know, we haven't done the holiday boss yet. We'll do that after this if I don't hang out with my friends. Because, you know, it's good to get that holiday boss done. I mean, if I don't, I'll try to do it even before I go to bed, but, you know, still, would be nice to get it done on stream. Well, I guess I have to go back into the pipes? There's nothing spawning. Because I didn't have this boss on my list, but I assumed that was the spoils fight, where you have to click the boxes. I'm assuming it's just not possible to do that as a solo player, so they nerfed it, was my guess. I did do it on Pandaria Remix, so maybe they unnerfed it for that? I don't know. Maybe this is the loot, the spoils of Pandaria fight. I just hope it's not too hard. Yeah, it's the one, fuck. Secured stockpile of Pandaren spoils. Ah, well, I mean, if you're gonna leave it here, you know.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay, this isn't so bad. This is just like click a bunch of things, kill fights. Yeah, I thought it was way worse than it was. Feel the sparks of life. Oh, it's a big face. Oh, nice. It's Superman. I love this song. I think it's actually called something. I think it's called Superman. I just called it Superman. It was in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. It's actually not one of the ones I played, but I played the remake, so I don't think it has the song in it. It's good 90s music though. Honestly, I do like 90s music in general, but oh, Berserk in 3 minutes. I'm not opening them fast enough. How is it possible I'm not opening these fast enough? It's funny. The horde, I don't think the Iron Horde, but the horde, Garash's army was out here pilfering Pandaria of their riches, like fucking terrible ass, what is that fucking place? Like those museums that fucking pilfer rich people's stuff.
Initiating system reset.
I already did it.
Module 1 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete.
I mean, it's realistic. I'm good at that. I have to go on the other side now. I don't know what I have to do, so I'm assuming I have to go down here and fuck around down here too. Yep. Maybe it'd just be better to open them all up at once. Oh, Berserk in 1 minute, no! Hopefully it's not an auto kill Berserk. I probably could have done this if I hadn't yeah, it's an auto kill, fuck. That's stupid. Once again, if you're doing content that's like 40 levels lower than you, it should not have a Berserk that kills you. I looked at the thing and it's actually an insta-kill timer, but this shouldn't be a problem. Well, it was. They say look for a lever. Maybe I was just doing it wrong.
Activating GB-11010 Armageddon class defense systems. Hey, does anybody know if we're zoned for this?
Enrage. Bomb on you. Dispel boss.
4,
Enrage.
2, 1.
Well, this fight is a lot more sweaty than I was expecting for an old content. Why can't I pull it? Now I can pull the lever.
Initiating system reset. Module 1 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete.
There's no way to solve this. What the hell? Okay, so it
Enrage.
resets every time you do one of them. Okay, okay. The
Enrage.
thing I was doing wrong was I was doing it too quickly.
Dispel
Or too
boss.
slowly.
Bomb
so
on you.
You just pick them all up and then AoE them down.
Enrage.
Four, three, two,
Dispel boss.
Jerk in 3 minutes.
Initiating system reset. Module 2 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete.
Fuck. Needs to be close, 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 close.
Help soak. Help soak.
Yeah, I would not want to do this every week. I can see why people do not like doing this raid at every week for the mount. Way I was sweating during that fight, Jesus Christ. And I got something with that.
Security system deactivated. Welcome back, Siegecrafter Black Fuse. Have a great day, and don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Oh no. I have to delete a bunch of stuff to get the loot. Yeah, I made it close. It was under a minute until I would have died. But you know what? We made it work. Oh, here I always say delete the grays first. I was skipping doing that. Actually, those are worth something. And then I say it, and then I'm like, actually, no, wait. Those are actually somewhat decent. What is this? Is this? Are we finally at? Oh, it's at Throck. You know how much I'd like to just be done with this raid. Hello there, pews 1, 2, 3. No mounts today. Just a bunch of transmog, which is what I'm focusing on today.
Shop it until it can't move anymore. It's causing a riot.
Oh Lord. It's too bad I can't mount in here. Alrighty, let's see. Did I get enough to loot everything? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm telling you, that's the only thing I don't like about this event is how often I have to delete stuff from my bags. No. When the bosses are that big too, it's hard to find hard to actually delete the item without clicking on the boss. Almost deleted my hydro can. Oh no. Okay, I think I just have to go back up and then we can open the gate and hopefully the next fight is goddamn. No, it isn't. Good lord. No, I already killed them. Yeah, I forgot this is a split path, so I already did the first path. But we gotta be close to the end at this point. Okay. Okay, these are the things I saw on the... I saw these on the... Okay, they're not bosses though, they're just mini bosses, I guess. Oh yeah, these are the dudes you raise their reputation with and then they turn on you because they want to fight with the old gods. It's one of those things, those like lore things people talk about being sad. But I have no attachment to these characters since I never did that rep grind. And if I did, I probably wouldn't read the text. Which is definitely like a toxic trait of mine, not reading all the quests and stuff. I probably enjoy it too. I don't know what toxic trait, you know, like like a bad habit, maybe would be the best way to put it. Considering I actually do care about the war.
Far greater than they.
Where's my pet? Oh, because I died. I forgot that. I did that whole fight without Garage.
We have endured the usurpers, their children, the loss of the old one, and soon you. We will slay you all as easily as we slew the Mandar in the old world. And then the old one will remake this world for the Mantis. Come, children.
Come on down. The water's fine. Oh, Manted Amber. No? Yeah.
Avenge me, brother. You move too slowly. You now chaos is order unrecognized. Return me.
They all have unique dialogue when you kill them, and I'm just mowing them down. I forgot that I didn't have these mythic achievements. I don't have them because I did it on the first time I did it was on what's that thing called? Pandaria Remix, which had its own set of achievements for doing it on Mythic. In fact, I don't think I even completed it on that. I don't think me and Mel ever did that. I think we got pretty far, but then got stuck or had to go or something. I don't remember. Because when Mel first started playing, that game, she was really hooked on it, and we did a lot of Pandaria Remix. But yeah, you know. Ooh, look, a rusted blade. Oh, still more loot. Oh my god, I'm chock full of loot right now. One of these streams, or just like off stream or something, I need to go through and just learn all those armor tier sets I have stocking up in my Warbound bank. Finally, it's Garage. I think I'm going the wrong way, actually. So it might be getting off in just a second. So I'll do my outro, I think, right after I kill Garage and loot him. Like, wish I could mount in here. Yeah, it was the right way. I mean, it had to be one or the other, I guess. I remember these Ickers being really hard to kill in Remix. We kept wiping on them, which was hilarious, because they're just like... And they just respawn. That's what it is. They keep respawning. We kept fighting them. Look at that. That's like some private server jank right there. That guy's falling through the sky. It's not. I'm not on a private server for the record, but it's something that would happen on our private server. I guess that used to happen in vanilla too, but still. I haven't seen it in retail in a good long while. I've seen people fall into the world and get stuck or whatever. But not so much just literally like infinitely falling. That's pretty wild. Maybe they don't infinitely spawn. No, they infinitely spawn. What the fuck? How do I get past this then? I wonder if there's a farm you could do with this. Probably not. I mean, nothing here is probably worth it. Oh, you just open the door, okay. Speaking of the cheetah, come on.
It is not.
I was gonna say, I feel like I'm going slower. I probably am, because I got that item that gave me a little increased speed from, what's it called? The,
Do you remember?
From the treasure goblins, and it's probably expired by now, but I doubt that would be that noticeable, so, maybe it's just my brain.
The humans who allowed warlocks to practice their dark magics right under our feet. You are weak. We are the Orcish Horde, the true Horde. We die, bloody and thrashing on the field of battle, like true orcs should. You are an orc no longer.
Alright, Garage. Alright, Garage. Whenever you feel like it.
To forge your fragile alliances, and
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing Siege of Orgrimmar on a whim anytime soon.
I will correct the mistake I made long ago. Spirits of the wind, the earth, the water, hear my call. Come to my... Fool, my dark shaman have twisted and tortured the elements for miles around. They cannot heal now. Once again, you proved too weak and powerless to do anything.
Alrighty.
Never powerless.
I'm sure this was very epic. The people didn't hear this for the first time. I mean, to be fair, I'm not even hearing it, and I probably don't know it by heart or anything, but sometimes just having to do all the RP to wait to do a fight a boss is not the greatest. There should be like a skip button, like the cutscenes.
Son of Grindr, hatred, fear. They are weapons of war. A tool of warship.
Phase 2.
Phase 2. Yeah, you got bigger, Garage. Congrats.
3, 2, 1.
I think this is a mythic phase, right? Yeah, it does.
You will be trapped for eternity.
Phase 3.
And then he makes us fall into a pit, I think. And I did do this on Mythic and Remix, and I died at this part. And my friend Melody, she definitely did not die. She was on the fight full.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just not the greatest at hand content, you know. And I know technically calling Pandora Remix high-end content is probably a little bit too tough for me. We cleared it. I got the achievement.
Phase 4.
No, not Stormwind. I thought it was Ogre. Maybe it depends. Okay, I got it. I swear it was an Ogremar last time. You know what it was? I didn't actually go to this phase. That's probably why I thought it was Ogremar. I mean, that doesn't explain why I thought it was Ogremar, actually, but it explains why I don't know that it was Stormwind. You know what? Even if my friends don't want to hang out, I'm gonna end it after I still don't have all the loot. After I'm gonna raid out. I have to see if there's enough people here to raid, but still I'm gonna raid out. Let me see what we got in chat. Yeah, we got enough people. I'm gonna raid out everyone. Let me make sure I know how to do this. Alright, everyone. Thanks for watching today. I really appreciate the support, and I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. We're gonna do more WoW. I don't know, I'm assuming it'll probably be more retail, unless I feel like in a classic mood, so I'm going to go ahead and raid Toxame, because she has a cool shiny hunting channel. I think that's all I have to do. Bye, everyone.